he fucked up.
What? He looks so angry. Oh, bless him. Oh, his head got stuck in the tree. The people here can't be trusted. So, we have been told that it's 4 o'clock. We've been told it's 8 o'clock. We've been told it's 10. We've been told it's 12. We've been told it's 2. We've not been told it's 8. We've been told it's 8 o'clock. So 8 has to be the hour. Grand reveal together. Oh my God! Oh no! Oh, my emotions! Oh, holy! Oh, look in the bottom corner! Oh, Chad! Look at that! Oh! Oh, wow! That is amazing. Okay. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? That is a shadow of a human. No, it's not. It's that. It's the banister. And then we'll drag him around here. Oh!
Damn it! You need to...
Shit! Oh, he's on the... Oh my God! Spider-Man! Oh, there's someone naked in here. What am I doing? Oh! Oh, come on.
Get down, Mr. President!
Alright, there we go. We've taken... Did he skewer his own dog? Did you see that? Okay, guys, look. Mathematical genius at work. 3, 2, 1. Oh! Look at that!
Watch this, Lise. You can actually pinpoint the second when his heart rips in half. And now.
I'm not inside the bubble. I need to take a step forwards. There we go. Now we're inside. And cannot even descend down the hole in which he needs to go to reach the bus. I'll reach toward the pool. What's the worst that could happen? What is going on? Someone in your party is in conversation? No one's in conversation.
Have to keep going. You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
Now, a lot of you have been naysayers, saying, Andy, you're not going to be able to do it. We have Knights of the Round, okay? Watch this. Watch this. We have 20 minutes to beat it. That's 19 minutes too many minutes. So Cloud is going to kick things off. Okay. Sid will revive everyone with Phoenix. Damn. That's the quickest we've been defeated ever. Oh! Oh, look at the little bunny rabbit! When I got it, originally, it was a little bit too big. But I've used it a lot now, and it fits rather snugly in my hand. But when I first got it, it was a bit overwhelming. Let me shrink this down again, chat. Hold on. Oh, ignore that. That's not okay. Not gonna be able to see that back there. Hold on. Oh, for God's sake. I need to... Chat, we've done so well. But also... The assumption being when the hammer comes down, it will destroy the potion, creating the potion liquid on the floor. Okay, the microphone should be fixed. Hold on. Game audio. There we go. I wasn't muted. Like, I can hear myself. It's that I was incorrect routing in OBS. So technically muted. It's because I took my PC downstairs over the weekend so I could play some Monster Hunter on the television. And I only plugged it back upstairs and back into my audio interface earlier, and that plays havoc with OBS.
It's officially
anyway.
sub-o'clock. It's Scamba time. Grab your potch and get rolling. Before you know it, you'll be rich. Just follow the system and you can't possibly fail. Indeed pickle, indeed pickle, indeed pickle.
Hey, it's a good system. We ended... How am I... Hold on, let me hide the notes. Let's load in. By the way, I regret to inform you all that I've still got something playing mischief in my throat. It's sore and it aches. It's right here. I got no idea what it is. So no voices again today. I'm sorry, but yeah, I got a little something which is plaguing me. But anyway, if it was a spreadsheet, you could sort by recruitment status and location. Yes. Yes, I could. Let's not focus on that. Listen, I went for visual over simplicity, and that has proven to be a pain in my ass. This is so back to front and all over the place, but I mean, we got the little pictures. So yeah, but no, if I find the time and I feel it's required, I will have to try and make it into a spreadsheet, because that will be infinitely easier than what the hell I've made. So yeah, for those who weren't here last Wednesday, or was it Thursday? Thursday. I won big in Potch. We have 734,600 Potch. That reminds me, my camera's supposed to be down here, isn't it? I think there is where we discovered was a sweet middle ground. So there you go, 734,000 Potch. No save scumming. If you were here on Thursday, you would have seen it happen in real time. How much did you gamba over the weekend? Not at all. Not at all. I've not cheated. I've not cheesed the game. I came to the 4 with 9,900 Potch in my pocket, and I decided to gambit, and here we go. We've now got 734,000 that I will be spending on weapon upgrades, probably. How are we all doing today, ladies, gentlemen, friends from beyond the binary? Let me scroll up and say hello to you all. Preemptive apologies for maybe being a bit quieter today. Even now, already, I can feel that's something. Whatever I've done to my throat, my voice, I can feel it. And I've not felt it all weekend. I don't know if it's the way I sit or talk, but God, it's stinging. Anyway, I'll be okay. Don't worry. If it gets bad, I'll disappear and rub ice on it. But right now, yeah, I'm gonna have to take it a bit slow. Crit, hello. Alex, hello. Koji Man, welcome in. Sand, hello. Hiss, Lizard, hello. Risque, hello.
Is your boy Pickering back at it again with a 60-month sub streak. I told my wife I will not be making any more streaking jokes, and I keep my promises. Anyway, 60 months is like 5 years, which means my sub is half as old as my soon-to-be 10-year-old daughter.
Wow.
Time flies, huh? I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. It's always an honor to be here, and I'm very glad you're enjoying Suikoden.
Thanks, Clive.
Please take care of your throat, sir.
Thank you, buddy. Was not expecting the Taylor Swift lyrics to be making an appearance. Thank you, Clive. Can we please, belatedly, get some love and chat for the 4 following people who have resubscribed today? Sorely Burn with the 21-month resub. Make a Stay Pod with the 37 months at tier 2. Thank you, Make a Stay. Bickering with the 5-year resub at tier 1. Thank you, Bickering, so much. And Clive with the 22, feeling 22.
It's
at
hard
tier
to
3.
come up with
Thank
something
you,
clever for 57 months, but somehow I make it work.
Thank you very much, Leonix, for the 57 months. Don't I know it, man? Trying to be funny, not only for 57 months, but for 6 years, 5 days a week. I've lost it. I've lost my touch. I'm not funny anymore. Was I ever funny? No, probably. Leonix, thank you for the 57 months. I hope you are well. How is life going, Leonix? You're doing good. Thank you again, Clive, Bickering, Make a Stay, and Sorley, and Luna for this hair, which is on my microphone, and all of this hair around here. Thanks, Luna. I tell you, anything that's...
Imagine saying clever things. Boo.
Lazy Rico, thank you for the 22 months. That's so funny. That's so good. That's so original. Thank you, Lazy Rico, for the 22 months at tier 1. Just seeing the numbers in my activity feed. 21, 37, 60, 22, 57, 22. My God, I'm so lucky not to be cringe on you at the beginning of today, but God almighty, what an amazing bunch of people to have in my corner for so many months. Thank you all for your continued support of me. While we're getting cringe... Beep, boop, beep. While we're getting cringe, I can't see who did that, by the way. I've got no idea who did that cheer. It's not in my activity feed. Thank you. I will thank you properly in a minute. Saturday. The hour was around 20 past... No, it wouldn't have been 20 past. About 20 past 2 in the afternoon. Baby D20 took 3 steps individually of his own accord, and he hasn't done any more since. But he did do 1, 2, 3, and then he fell into Mrs. D20's arms. But he walked, guys. He walked 3 steps, and we both got to be there for it. Like, I can't tell you, like how it might sound sad if you're not a parent, but how worried I've been about missing out on that moment, right? Like, I don't see him the majority of the day, but to be there when he took his first steps was pretty freaking sweet. So let me tell you, I'm really happy about that. So yeah, my weekend's been good. My weekend's been good. I did some hunts with you guys in ye old Monster Hunter. Again, I took my PC downstairs, and I just plug in a controller and I play it on the couch, and it is amazing. So I did some hunts with you, and if I didn't chat to you, it's because, well, I didn't have a keyboard. So sorry about that. Risque, hello. Meg, hello. Lazy Rico, hello. Meg, how was your sleep over the weekend? Was it good? Gotten, hello. Andrew, hello. Suikoden emotes, when? I am looking at maybe doing a minor refresh, a minor update to our emotes. I don't know if there is a particular emotion or a particular vibe that you guys feel is lacking in our current emote pool, but if there is, let me know and I can try and get that sorted. And maybe we can honor some of these games we've played by having individual characters from games we've played in the past be the vessel for these emotions, you know. So maybe we can have a character from Suikoden, a character from Metaphor, maybe a Stinian can make an appearance. I don't know, but oh, Meg, that is music to my ears. Sorry to jump the gun. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you to hear that it went well. And thank you, by the way. I believe we do have a hype train going. OBS has clearly fixed the issue. I can see there's a hype train. Thank you, guys. That's very sweet of you. I suppose I should self-promo. If you like the stream, you like watching your boy, you can support through subscribing, doing bit alerts like the Furret, or joining the Patreon, where there are unique posts hidden to the eyes of patrons only. None of them are explicit, sorry. But yeah, if you'd like the support, you can, and I would appreciate it immensely, because I'm just a wee lad trying to do his best. Koji Man, hello, how are you? Serena, hello. Meg, hello. Oh, Clive. I want to shout, I want to scream, but I fear I might do more damage to my throat. Clive, thank you so much. That was not what I was expecting when I self-promoted, but thank you, buddy. Welcome on in, a Photophilic, Bryn Switch, Tributus, Wailing Snow, TR Spy, Maikaru Aran, Reborn Ian, the one called Ono, Captain Awesome, and Super Nice Guy. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Thank you, Clive. That is very sweet of you. Wow. I still can't get over the 22 reference in the resub. I'll be honest, buddy. I demand a Chapel Roan one next month, if possible, for 23. See if you can make it happen. V6, hello. Shadowclaw, hello. Sandwich, hello. Sand, hello. Lazy Rico, hello again. Niena, welcome on in. How are you today? Ike, hello. How are you? Winterfall, Greybeard, Evo Gomez, NT Matter, Meg, Clive, Muted Streamer, Defunct, Dazanailed. Sorry, I'm at the bit where my microphone wasn't actually working. Asik, hello. Professional streamer embarrassing himself at the start of the week. Wow, I know. Despicable, right? But yeah, again, I could hear myself because I hear the feedback on the microphone, but I'm not hearing anything.
Bear gifted a tier 1 sub to Chuck D585. Clyde Bear gifted a tier 1 sub to Woo_Tofu.
What the hell is happening? Clive? Thank you for the 20.
Clyde Bear gifted a tier 1 sub to Paxet Karayo.
I don't have an alert for this. Buckle in! God. Clive.
Clyde Bear gifted a tier 1 sub to Lord Karos 7.
Hey, we're letting them roll. I'm not skipping any. Buckle in, guys. Buckle in. I might lower the volume so I can at least talk over it while we chat ourselves.
Sub to Solololo.
Solololo. What a wild name for text-to-speech Brian to say. Solololo. Okay. Clive, thank you very, very much for the incredibly generous 22 gift subs to commemorate your 22 months of being in this here community with this here ragtag bunch of wonderful individuals and Meg. I mean, it's amazing to see you, buddy. Can we get some love and chat for the following people who have just been given subscriptions? Chuck D's 85, Woo Tofu, Paxat Goryo, Lord Kuros, Sololololo, Majik Ninja, Rocksteady, Mr. Press Escape, Targonator, Jeweled Pilot, Alucard Hell, Lime East, Mousy, Ichire, Ania. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. I really want to hear text-to-speech Brian tackle that name. Where are we at the minute?
Clyde Bear gifted
Jeweled
a tier
Pilot?
1 sub to Jeweled Pilot.
Jeweled Pilot. So in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 names time, we should be given a funny moment. Hopefully. Little Mixer, Old Man Sim, Oog the Egg, Ron, Goofy Gooba Bro, and Koro Maru 8. Courtesy of the one and only Clivey Bear. Thanks, buddy.
_East007.
Okay, after we get to the funny name, and I say funny just because it's, I think text-to-speech Brian will make it funny, then we'll skip. And I can thank you properly again, Clive. Thank you very much, buddy. That's very, very sweet of you. My God. What a way to begin.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Ikari07.
Okay. Here we go. Text to speech, Brian. Take it away. Take it away.
Clivey Bear gifted a tier 1 sub to an Ian.
Wasn't that funny? Wasn't that funny? I thought it was gonna be hell, but no, it was alright. Cool. Thank you very much, Clive. Let's see.
Clivey Bear gifted a tier 1 sub to Little Mixer.
There we go. I think we're done it. I think we've done it. Thank you, Clive, again for your incredible...
Cometh gifted a tier 1 sub to It's Finally Over. They have given 46 gift subs in the channel.
Gomez, thank you for gifting a sub to It's Finally Over. Yeah, I've only got alerts for... I never expect anyone to go into the, individual numbers. I got one for 10, 20, 25 maybe, 50? Didn't have one for 22. Thank you very much, Clive, again. And Gomez, thank you as well. Thank you all for the generosity today, whether you've resubscribed, followed, bitted, etc. Thanks, everyone. Really do appreciate it. I will show you my notes in a second. There they are. Nothing amazing, just... I've consolidated everything to one page, and we can hopefully use that to better see where we need to go and who we need to unlock next, so, yeah. Gundanium, hello there, how are you today? Ike, hello, if it was a spreadsheet, I know. I'm assuming that Suikoden 2 will have a similar mechanic, and I think in that game, I will probably vote or err on the side of doing a spreadsheet as opposed to this. Because this is a bit of a nightmare. So, yeah. I had similar, it just hangs out to annoy you. It didn't go anywhere for me with the something, I mean. Yeah, Mr. Gabs, I got you. It's like, I don't really know how to describe it, but it's like... to the left side of my throat, it just feels like a muscle isn't where it should be. Like, it feels really uncomfortable. I don't know what I've done. I think I've just, like, strained it a bit, which, again, I still just sound so sad when I say that. Like, how do I, sat here in a quite comfortable computer chair, manage to hurt myself? Oh, God, whatever. Anyway, hopefully it'll go soon, because, my God, it is annoying. How much did you gamble over the week? None. Again, the 734,000 pot you see on your screen was earned legally on stream on Thursday. I will be gambling again soon. I've got a tactic, guys. When I get down to my final 10,000 potch, we gamble. If we lose it, we lose it. If we don't lose it, we gamble up to 100,000. And I think that so far, it's worked really well. I believe we have now overwritten... Well, we have easily overwritten all of our losses beforehand. Easily. Considering we're only losing technically 9,900 each time, right? Anyway, moving on. I'm not going to sound like a gambler today. I seriously am not. Yofel, hello. Nienna, hello. Koji Man, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Have you heard that before? Watch yourself before you wreck yourself. What's that a reference to? Or is that like an ND original?
Wow, I've not heard that in such a long time. Ike, thank you very much. KMR gifted a tier 1 sub to Mayhaven.
Watch yourself before you wreck yourself.
They have given 25 gift subs in the channel.
God, that goes back some time. Kevin, thank you for gifting a sub to May I Have Another, please. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Can you believe, and this is going to make some of you wither away, I feel, my Dark Souls no-hit runs and Elden Ring was half of the lifetime of my channel ago. There is almost as much after Dark Souls no-hits as there was before. How about that? Isn't that crazy? Yeah, I am dust too. Don't worry. And I'm not talking about the Counter-Strike map. Vickring, again, thank you for the 5 years, buddy. How are you? How are the family? As always, guys, I'm so far behind on chat. To give you an idea, I'm apparently 13 minutes behind on chat. Great times. Good stuff. Luke, hello. NT Matter, hello again. I can't miss anyone. It was Makerstay who did the first Farret. Thank you for the Farret bits earlier, Makerstay. I appreciate it. Alex, hello. Clive, hello. For those who missed the news earlier, Baby D20 took his first steps on Saturday. Only 3, and since then he's refused to do any more. But he took his first 3 steps, and both I and Mrs. D20 were there, and we both got to see it, and it was amazing. It was phenomenal. We both kind of looked at each other, looked at him, looked at each other, looked back at him, and went, whoa! Because it's... You only get that moment once. And the fact that we were both there, when at the minute, you know, he's with my parents, Mrs. D20's parents, I'm working while he's downstairs right now with Mrs. D20. Like, there's so much of his life that we're both not there for at the minute, that for us to have both been there during those first steps, goddamn, very lucky. Very lucky. And the thing is, I very nearly left the room to go and do something, but I stayed for some reason, and I'm glad I did. Being a parent's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. I've been playing Split Fiction with my buddy. It's feckin' amazing. Nienna?
Good morning, good afternoon,
and good evening, Indian friends. Hello,
I
Smokey.
hope you all had a lovely weekend and are having a marvelous Monday so far.
Smokey, thank you for the 4.5 years of support. Quick maths. Thank you very much, Smokey. How are you today? It is lovely to see you. How goes your foray into Monster Hunter Wilds? Is it going well? Are you having fun? I hope you are. And if you're not, we'll fix that. I'll come hunt with you and we can kill some things together. Wouldn't that be amazing? Thank you, Smokey, again, for your continued support, buddy. I was going to say, Mrs. D20 and I have also been playing Split Fiction. We've not played a co-op game in a very, very long time, but we've got Split Fiction on the PC. Again, part of the reason I took the PC downstairs to plug into the TV, because I play on the Xbox controller and she plays on the PS5 over Bluetooth, and it is great. It's good fun. The writing is incredibly campy, and you know it's not going to win any awards, but the game itself is really good, really, really good. Some really innovative co-op shenanigans, which I really, really am enjoying. And Mrs. D20 is actually smashing it. There's been a few parts of the game where there's been a tough obstacle, and I thought, will she be able to do this? Does she have it in there? Because she doesn't play games, if people didn't know that. She's not a gamer at all. And she's just done it. Without batting an eyelid, she's just like, in and out, done. And I'm like, how did you do that? That was incredible. And she's like, oh, just skill. Just skill. I think if she were to take up gaming more seriously, she could go pro. I really think so. What is Sweet Candy? Winterfall. Sorry, I'm catching up on some old conversations here. JP Betley, hello. Health is wealth. Sleep is everything. It really is. It really, truly is. For reference as to where I'm at now in chat, Clive has just gifted 10 subs. I might have to start speeding through, guys. I'm so sorry. If not, we're going to be here all day. Judge, hello there. How are you? JP Betley, Gomez, Meg, Winterfall, Sand... all of the wonderful 22 individuals who received gift subs, and the other 10 who received gift subs too. Yeah, my stream elements did break, I think. Sorry about that. Bickering, first soccer practice with the new team this weekend. Got a lot of returning players though, so it should be a good time. Nice. And I imagine just through, you know, playing with people who you've taught before, the newer additions to the team are going to naturally pick up the skill, do you know what I mean, and like learn from them as opposed to just you. Merry Monday, Sweet Conuts. I like that. Ninsard, hello. Can I just draw everyone's attention? I'm not going to put it on stream, but I will allow you to go to Discord. Ninsard posted an incredible meme in the Endy Memes channel that I think a lot of you are going to enjoy. So take a look. Take a look. It's good. Thank you, Ninzard, for your fantastic work in the meme department. You've done a great job. Rix, hello. I almost forgot what time it is. I'm in. You may continue. Rix, we've been waiting for you, specifically for you. I might have to start speeding through. Arianti Dita? Is that how I say your name, by the way? Sorry, I've never pronounced your full name before. I've called you Dita before, I believe. Is it Arianti Dita? Arianti Dita. let me know, because I don't want to butcher it, as I clearly am at the minute. Andy, if I ever win the lottery, I'll gift 50. Winterfall, I'll hold you to that. I will hold you to that. I mean, I think you can put images on a spreadsheet. You can. You can. I just hate spreadsheets. I hate spreadsheets. Moving on. Sorley, hello. Yeah, Andy's at a break even now. He started up 100k, went down 800, and is now at 734. Break even, there you go. DE Dust 2, knives only. God, I used to be a fiend for Counter-Strike. I loved it. Again, my, not claim to fame, but I was one rank below Global Elite, like the highest rank in CSGO. I'm not making that up. I don't know why I would make that up, but yeah, if anyone can appreciate that, please appreciate that. Thank you. I was a whiz back in the day. Not anymore. I've not played it in a long time. AVP? Nothing out of the ordinary? Yo, woo! When is that not true? I might just have to start streaming. I'm scrolling. Furioso, hello. Devon Steele, hello. How are you, buddy? Good to see you. Good old Counter-Strike. Fantastic until they rebalanced the pump-action shotgun. My days of playing any competitive shooter are long gone. Long gone. I really enjoyed Counter-Strike more than anything. I think I really enjoyed competitive in that. Really good. Did you pay for your account on Counter-Strike like Elon did for Diablo? Not only did he do it for Diablo, Defunct, he did it for Path of Exile too. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? How sad do you have to be? Furioso, hello again. Sand, Alex, Sorley, Matter. I think I've called most of you. Devon again for the second. Hello, Devon. How are you? Right. There's a couple of things I need to do in my spreadsheet. One is I've got this picture. Where is it? There it is. I've got this picture of that wizard we found, but I couldn't remember his name. Can anyone tell me his name, and I'll put him in here somewhere. I'm gonna replace him with Vicky over here because this is a duplicate. Crowley. And where did I find him? Sorry. Hold on. One moment. The Clon Cave. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Clon Cave. Thank you. And then if I do this... Yeah, again, the reason he's over here is I realized when I was sort of making this amalgamation that we had a duplicate. So I'm just going to squeeze him in over here somewhere. Like so. Crowley. He's not recruited. What was his stipulation? Was it get more people than come back? Found down a hidden path within Clon Cave. House was too small, thank you. Return to him once we have a bigger castle. Nice. Nice. I'll quickly glance over this just to make sure I've not missed anyone or forgotten to update somebody. But I believe for the most part, this is up to date. I do have we do know what Mose looks like. So if we can find Mose, I'll get the picture of Mose and put him in here too. But I believe for the most part this is up to date. I guess I should come in here and just put the recruited tag on all of the playable characters. Oh, Gotten, that's not good to hear. Is it? I'm guessing it's not your fault and it's something internal which is happening, which is making work implode. Alright. Should I really be putting recruited next to Pan? Because I did recruit him. Ted isn't recruited because he died before I could even play with him. But he technically was a part of the team before he died. Right? Like, we could play as Ted for a brief period of time. The same with Odessa. So I'm guessing even if they died, I want to put recruited in there. I hope you appreciate that I found a way to finagle it so Flick was 69. I know some of you really thirst after Flick. So consider that my treat, my gift to you. Okay. And Tia McDowell. Well, we can't recruit him. I don't know if we're going to be able to recruit everyone here. They're just the only ones with images, so I chucked them in. We can also get the picture of General Kawanda, because obviously he's now joined the team, hasn't he? As has Milik. Okay. But yeah, next time, Suikoden 2, don't worry. I will, I'll do everything in my power to not do this again, because while I've enjoyed having this, like, it's great to look at and I'm quite proud of it, it's been a bit of a nightmare, hasn't it, to sort of arrange it, so... Yeah. Suikoden 2 will have a Google Sheet document. How does that sound? Anyway, let's hide this for now. And let's just have a little wander around and see if we can remember what we need to do. So we went to Klon Cave and we acquired the sword, which I believe is now in... It was Victor took it, didn't he? Was it Victor that took it? Victor. Dark Celestial Sword, yes. And now we need to go and deal with Neclord, which I'm guessing is shorthand for Necrolord, right? Is there a reason why they didn't just call him Necrolord? Dursnail, I mean, yeah? Yeah? Yeah, sure. Yeah. I don't know what to say to that, apart from yes. That would be amazing. Whatever you would like to develop, I'll try to make something. Okay. One of these. Interesting. Cool. Character limits? Neclord. But we've got Barbarossa. Necro Lord. I think we could fit it. I mean, he's always been Neclord. I think it's just his name, or it's a portmanteau. Right, gotcha. Neclord feels more catchy. I mean, maybe... No. Yeah, I agree. Don't get me wrong. I don't hate the name Neclord. It's more... I was wondering if there was a reason why... like, if it were to do with character limits or something like that, as to why that were the case. Anyway. I wonder if I can take my paintings to the painter we recruited. I wonder where he is. What was his name again? Where is he? Where is he? Ivanov. I wonder where Ivanov is. Maybe we can go find him and see if we can give him our paintings. I do have paint as well, don't I? Maybe I can give him paint? Let's see if we can go and find Ivanov and see if we can figure out what the hell's going on with his painting shenanigans, you know? V6, right? I never intended it to be that big. Third floor. Thank you, Niana. Thank you. Character limits would have been less of an issue on PS1. They were very much an issue on NES. See some of the old names of spells and characters in FF1. Alright. Let's go up. While we're heading up, let's actually come over to Rock and we can grab the paint out of storage. Oh, I pressed back. Almost immediately. Right. Withdraw. Where's the paint? There it is. Blue paint? Oh god, I need to clear my inventory! It's so bad! Guys! What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Hold on.
Envy.
Hold on. That's not a good look.
Young man.
Hello.
Young man.
Oh. Thank you, old woman. Please don't make me laugh. It hurts to laugh. I don't know if I can even say young man without hurting my... Young man! I can't do it. I can't do it. Thank you, whoever that may have been. You mysterious benefactor, you. I really appreciate it. Oh, dear. It is Hiss. I don't know what I've done. I really don't know what I've done. It is, I feel like I've pulled something. Like, what have I done? How have I done this to myself? I still haven't found it. The color I'm looking for. Oh, can I give him... Oh, Odessa. Odessa? Oh. Okay. Right. So, sorry for a minor backseating thing. Is the graffiti for him, or do I just sell the graffiti? I thought maybe he would like the artwork. Just to sell. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Or put it up in the baths? Is there a benefit to putting it up in the baths? For the hot spring, yeah? Is there any benefit, or is it just for visual? Don't sell stuff? Madge. Oh, sorry. Oh, Madge. Alright, I'll go put it in the baths. Come on. Come on. What's up? Want to take a bath? Trust me, you'll feel refreshed. Take a bath. Right, here we go. Place item. Graffiti. Wait, I can put the graffiti on a window? What the hell kind of a game is this? Please, ladies, gentlemen, friends from beyond the binary, do not hang a framed picture on a window. It does look like a scary face. It's horrible. That's like a sleep paralysis demon. Alright, let's view baths. Wait, alright, I'm leaving. I don't like it in here. I feel uncomfortable. Yeah, King Troid, I will. I wanna do a sort of scan of the whole world at some point. Because I imagine there's gonna be stuff which has appeared that I wasn't previously aware of. So don't worry, we'll be having a good look around everywhere at some point. Right, let's get all of this paint, shall we? I believe we've got enough room for it all. No, we're short one space. Right, let me deposit. Where do I put the windows? Item for changing window settings. Oh, like in my menu? Settings? How do you use those? Do you just have to hold onto it? He sold the peeing boy? Oh, it's another recruit NPC. Gotcha. Thanks, guys. Okay, cool. Thank you. I thought it was going to be like in Pokemon, where you can change the border of the windows or something. Right. Temporarily, we'll just put the hat in there, and then I'll withdraw the other paint. There you go. Let's go take this upstairs. Did I meet anyone named anything in particular? I feel like a fool. I feel like a fool. I think he's up here. Of course. Of course. Mr. Window himself. Yeah, okay. Listen, I'm not familiar with how on the nose the game is yet, clearly. I still haven't found it, the color I'm looking for. Okay, okay, okay. Nice! So has that used up the paint in my inventory? I'm gonna guess so. Yeah, cool. Sorry, last question, I promise you. Illustrated War Scroll, is that for someone? Illustrated War Scroll. A historical picture scroll. Oh, so is that for giving to a library? Right, okay. Gotcha. Right. Off the top of my head, what do I want to do now? Do I want to explore the world? I would like to upgrade my weapons. And to do that, I believe I need to go see Moose, who I believe wants to meet Mose. So maybe we go to the warrior's village with our blacksmiths to recruit Moose to the cause. Let's give that a go. Let's give that a go. I'll need to go one floor higher to change. Weapon upgrades? It's Gamba time. I'm sat on over 700,000 potch, guys. Why would I need to gamble anymore? We're good. It's all under control. Right, let's deposit Valeria, Eileen, and Kai. And then we will add to the party all of our blacksmith friends. Where are they? Where are they? Alright, there's Mas. There's Mies. Can I not add Mose to the party? Or did I miss him? Mose, there he is. Sorry. Okay. Now let's go to the warrior village and see if we can recruit Moose. Miska, Mooska, Mickey Mouse. 700,000 is not as much as you think it is. No, you're probably right. Yeah. I'm overcompensating for my money. Right, where is Warriors Village? There we go. Let's see if we can recruit Moose, shall we? Oh god. I believe he's in here. Hey there. Brought me some work? Commission a job. Oh, recruit. Mas? Mies? Mose? Guys, all up here. Pre-played, pre-watched. I see you've all joined the Liberation Army. Commander Tyr, if they believe in you, so can I. Allow me to join you as well. Yes! Come on. Oh, awesome. Oh, the thing is, though, I guarantee that if you were to have the whole gang, there'd be like a 4-way unite attack. Blacksmiths unite. 100 times damage to one enemy. Or something. I don't know. Let's immediately head back then. Oh, no. Should I head back? Yeah, let's head back. So I can go and upgrade my weapons. Have you seen my pet moose? Oh, hold on, wait. I wonder if it still plays.
Hey, do you want to meet my pet moose?
Look at that. Look at that! It's still there! Anyway, God almighty. It was the second floor for the blacksmiths? Oh, wait! Oh, it's because they're in my party. I was gonna say, where's everyone else gone? Right, no, let's go up to the 4th floor, change out the team, and then we'll upgrade. Hello, Sanchez. I would like to remove the blacksmiths, Mas, Mies, and Mose. And then I would like to add to party. Now I've got to remember who I brought with me. Who did I have with me? We had Kai. I believe we had Valeria. Who was the last member of my party? Who the hell did I have? I can't remember. Does anyone remember who the last one was in my party? Was it Eileen? I don't think it was Eileen. You can go ahead and shop around. Maybe, yeah. I think it may have been. Yeah, for the beauty attack. That's it. Yeah. That's it. All right, Eileen, get yourself in here. Yeah, you would say that, Gotten. You would say that. Right, let's go downstairs. The Unite description shows 1 times damage, but it's actually 0.25. What, for the beauty attack? Really? Why is that? Was it that way in the original? That makes the beauty attack a little less desirable. D1000, welcome back, buddy. I'm glad you're enjoying your time back in 14. I'm going to be playing it not next week, but the week after next. Looking forward to that. I want to ensure everyone's weapons are in top condition. Alright, let's upgrade, shall we? How long do I want to upgrade for? Until I can't upgrade any more? Okay, we can get to level 15. That's pretty good. Level 15 is pretty good. Victor? This is setting us back a lot of potch. A lot of potch. But it's worthwhile doing, I'd say. Valyria next. Conqueror Star Sword. What a name. And then Cleo. I've not bet any money today, but I will be soon. I will be very soon trying to do a little bit more of a gamba. In fact, let's go do it right now, because we're now down to about 12,000 potch. Let's see if we can get some money, and if not, my next plan is to go around the world. No. I'll go deal with Neclord. I'll go deal with Neclord next. I'm not gambling. Well, I am, but I'm not doing it, like, hopelessly. I'm doing this tactically, Meg. Right? There's tactics at play here. If I lose the money, we just move on. Right, that's the plan. But if we win big, then we can go and gamble again and, you know, get even more weapon upgrades. It's not denial! I'm not in denial. Look at this. See, we're off to a great start. And then we're going to gamble again. And if we lose it all, we're not bothered. We're really not bothered. So he's rolled a 2, which is hopefully... all right. Never mind. I was going to say, hopefully we can easily beat that. Hold on. Back we go again. Not a skill issue. Leave me alone. 1, 2, 3. Good. Go again. I'm not sponsored by Copium. Guys, we are in the green. Do you not understand that? We are in the green. We're winning. We're up so much. Please have faith in me. Go on, give us, that's fine. That's fine. In the green? Even I don't use that term. What do you mean? Sponsored by Copium. I do not have faith. Thanks, guys. Thanks. So we're going to do one more gamble after this. One more gamble. And if we win, we win. If we lose, we lose. It doesn't matter. Because all we've really done is put 9,900 potch on the line. Okay, rolled a 6. So the only way we can win now is with a storm. Can we get a storm? It'd be great if we could. It's not looking likely. Come on. Nah, no storm. Alright. And then we're gonna go another round. Bear with me. If this guy has all this money, why isn't he bankrolling the revolution? That's a great question, Ike. That is a great question. Why is he not bankrolling us? Hey, we won. Nice. Can we go again? I mean, he is technically, yeah, I guess. Yeah. Oh, dear. See, I do think this is the way to win. The revolution is being led by a teenager. Would you fund it? I mean, you're not wrong, but we're more than just a teenager. We're, you know, we're the uniter of all peoples of this world. Right, this is the last one. If we lose this, when I say last one, I mean, if we win, we're gonna go and upgrade our weapons again. Okay, rolled a 4. If we get a storm, that'd be great. Please give us a storm. That's a 1. And now we're back down again. This is one big cycle. This is a teenager with the cursed rune of death. Yeah, exactly. That's a better way of looking at it. I really do feel like we're onto a winner here, though. Like, this feels like a nice middle ground between senseless gambling and coordinated strategy. And I know whenever I say these things, it just sounds bad, doesn't it? Like, I do sound like I've got a genuine problem. Like a genuine addiction to gambling. I don't. I promise you. Come on. Give us another win. Hey! Nice. We got a storm. Tyr does have destined death. Don't tell Malakat. God almighty, I'd love to replay Elden Ring soon. I've not fought Malakath in years. We rolled a 3. What did he get? Did we win? We did win. Good. I forgot what he rolled. What, Meg? What? Who's repeating the same thing? What, me? What have I said? What am I doing? Rolled a 1. Come on, roll above a 1. Please roll above a 1. We tied. What does that mean? We just go again? Oh, I now have 75,000. Oh, okay. We'll go and upgrade the weapon and then we'll come back. Meg, I know, because I'm having to remind myself. And it's because every time I look at chat, you're like, Andy's got a problem. I'm like, I don't have a problem. I'm sensibly gambling my money away. Oh, whatever. Ray, hello, Ray. How are you? How are things going in the life of the Raykin17? It's good to see you, Ray. All right, here we go again. We're gonna get a million, guys. We're gonna get a million. 1, 2, 3. That's great. That's a great start to the beginning of my multi-million Poch empire. Another 1, 2, 3. Another great start to my multi-million Poch empire. Let's keep this going. More 1, 2, 3s, please. Even better. Even better. And then we'll do one more Gamba. One more. Okay, rolled a 3. We can beat that. Hopefully. We rolled a 1. Never mind. And then we go back to the beginning again. I'm not getting cocky. I'm not getting cocky. All right, there you go. He won. And now we're done. We're done. We're broke. Now we can keep going on with the game. We could have walked out with 200,000. Yeah. But we didn't. Right. So I think we will go to Neclord. I think that's probably the best bet. Items. We never recruited the lady who would be able to attach the orbs, did we? I'd like to have a closer look at these orbs and see if there's any worth using. Sound orb. All members attack after wielder. Spark orb. Alright, hold on. Help me. So if I give Spark orb to Kai, because Tyr's speed stat is so high, when we do a unite attack with Tyr and Kai, Spark orb triggers? Does that, would that then trigger? Oh, Kai has a locked rune. Ah, shit. Damn. Damn. It only works for normal attacks as opposed to unite. Okay. Right, never mind. Thank you. Thank you. Just trying to think of ways to, you know, break the game in some way. Right, no, before we go to Neclord, we'll go back to Klon Temple. And then we will make our way over to Neclord. Klon, there we go. Yeah, Rix, it was more... Because the Unite attack is technically 2 of them attacking, I wondered if having the Spark Orb on the person with the lower speed stat would trigger the Spark Orb effect despite... It doesn't matter though, because it only works off normal attacks, but Yeah, I was trying to think of ways you could utilize someone else's speed. Oh, who's it? Who's this? Oh, you can't see him because my thing's in the way. Temporarily, I'm going to shrink to the size of an ant. Who is this? Zen. I tend the gardens here. My name is Zen. Zen, I'm going to go get a picture of you. Just taking some pictures. There you go. Stay like that. Thanks. All right, maybe I will. Maybe I will. Recruit. Oh, you want me to join the Liberation Army? What an unusual request. Very well. However, I'll need to finish my work here first. Would you be kind enough to go buy me some red flower seeds, blue flower seeds, and yellow flower seeds? I believe they are sold at item stores. Okay, hold on. We might have those. We might have those. We definitely have flower seeds, but I don't know if we've got all three. Items. Blinking mirror. Right. What is this? An endy for ants? Zen Garden, I see. Yeah, the names don't leave a lot to the imagination, Smokey. Again, have a guess what the elven village was called in this game, Smokey. Have a guess. I'll give you 3 guesses. What do they call the village of the elves? I may have given you a hint. Right, second floor. Deposit. Let's temporarily just put the orbs in here. And the headgear. Orbs. Brooch. We don't need the scrolls yet. We can put the opal away. We can put the old book away. There we go. Right, now let's see. Which seeds did I buy? I'm missing the red flower seeds. So we've got blue. And we've got yellow, but no red. Huh. Okay, let's go put that in the notes. Let's go put this in the notes. So when we need red flower seeds. Here we go. Zen. Hold on. I've made a mistake here. Copy. Paste. 83. Zen. Why did that not go to 83? Oh, that's why. 83, there we go. And the location was Clon. Yeah, so Suikoden 2, we're going to have a delicious, wonderful spreadsheet to make this easier. My god, this is, it's intense, isn't it? Just how much is here. Right, and then Zen goes down here. And he wants flower seeds. Again, this Photoshop document is over 2 gigabytes in size, and it is a pain in the ass to do anything. It's so laggy. Oh. Click. Paste. There we go. Gardener. Need red flower seeds. Not Ned. Need. There we go. And SEDS. Seeds. There we go. Right. Perfect. Moving on. Don't mock me. Stop it. Typically streamer, he greets me, asks how I'm doing, but doesn't read my response. Ray, I was busy doing things. Ray. All right. How dare you be cheeky with me. Ray, I'm going to see how you're doing right now. I'm going to scroll up and find it. I've just found out this morning I'm in the final round of a job interview. Spent the weekend beating Greece and unpacking to not think about it while I was waiting to hear. Holy shit. Ray, do you have any, ETA on when you might hear? Like, at all? I know you said you're in the final round, but like, do you have any idea when you'll find out more? I'm over the moon for you. Can we please get some good luck vibes in chat for the wonderful Raykin 17? Final round of a job interview. Good luck, Ray. Good luck. Pretty much, Smokey. Yeah, pretty much. Right. We've got the seeds, but we need to get the red flower seeds, which I can't get right now. Okay. Back to Klon we go. There's one more round of interviews. The recruiter let me know about an hour and a half ago, so we're hoping to hear more today. Ray. Crossing my fingers, and maybe even my toes. But I won't talk about that further. Ray, wishing you the absolute best. I really do hope you get it. You've got the skills, you've got the credentials. You are the one and only Raykin. No one can take that from you. Hugo, that's strange. Where did I misplace it? Say, mister, have you... This is worse than losing at the... I just put this feckin' scroll into storage. If you find it, please let me know. My name is Morgan. Certain circumstances have led me to take up residence here. And yourself, Commander Tyr, is it? I wish I could see your face. You have a fascinating voice. Oh, excuse me. I've been blind since birth. But in some senses, I see better than others. I see it now. A vast sky spreading out behind you. I'll place my life in your hands. Thank you, Morgan. All right, Morgan, you're going in the spreadsheet. Did not think we'd be running into 3 new characters already. Did you never come in here? I came in here, and then they immediately ushered me into the Cave of Destiny. Right? I went into the Cave of Destiny, and I never came out again. Sorry. Sorry. Right, so Morgan's next. Hold on, let's put the picture in first. By the way, Morgan has a unite attack with Pan. I didn't need to know that. I really didn't need to know that. That just makes me feel miserable. That makes me feel really sad. Poor Pan. Alright. Morgan looks cool. I like Morgan. Right. Number 84. We're getting close to the end, you know, in terms of having all of them in here. Morgan. Location was Klon, and he was recruited. Nice. They ushered me into the Cave of Destiny. Sounds like some sort of euphemism. Blind since birth, but can see more than most. I don't know what is happening with my E key. There we go. Morgan is in, and well, I'll chuck the other guy in when I come back with the scroll. So I now need to go back to the base again for the 50th time today. Oh god, I'm sorry, guys. Let's go back to base, get the illustrated war scroll, and then we'll come back. How are your weekends? Hopefully better than my Monday has been. Right, blinking mirror. Here we go. Spoiler alert, Pan has a unite attack with the oven at 350 degrees for 30 minutes. I am a little bit sad that we lost Pan. But at the same time, I'm having an authentic playthrough, which I like. All right, where is my illustrated war scroll? There it is. There it is. Go figure. Go figure. Monday is the last day of my weekend, so it's going well. Nice. I'm now wondering if the lady that can touch orbs is in the Cave of Destiny. No. No, Alina. No. Automatically pre-watched. We got the memo. We didn't do anything to prepare you for Pan's duel. Yeah, no, it's, The thing is, I feel like I was prepared for Pan's duel, but I catastrophically misplayed. Whatever. But that's the I like that in games, though. The risk-reward of playing well to give you a permanent change to the game. I played incorrectly, and I suffered for it. You delivered the illustrated war scroll. Oh, that's it. That's the illustrated war scroll I was searching for. Again, for people wondering where the voices are, trust me, it hurts me not to do one for Hugo because I feel like Hugo would be a great, a great character to voice, but my throat is still in a somewhat state of disrepair, so I'm trying to look after it today. Hopefully you understand. Right, let's get Hugo in here. Hugo. There he is. Very handsome. I'll just have to remember if I ever fight Endy to yell, "Come at me," before I attack. I don't know. I really don't know what happened in my brain to read the words "come at me" and think, yeah, he's not going to defend. In a way, though, I'm glad I didn't do it, because if I'd perfectly played it, yeah, that would have been rife for pre-watched, pre-played comments. You know, so the fact that I screwed up, you know, it feels good. You can't accuse me of pre-watching or pre-playing to get the perfect game. May I give a tip on a secret real quick? Minor but worthwhile. Spellbound? Go on then, just because it's you. Just because it's you. If it was anyone else, I'd say no. Feels good to lose pawn? Shut up. Shut up. Come on. And then we'll put that in there. I think it's something to do with the font I'm using. Like, it really doesn't like changing certain characters. Right, Hugo likes scrolls. He's a good chap. Right. Hey, Yuri, enjoy work today. Thank you for tuning in. Spoiler chat was full of people hoping you'd do it. Andy, let me peel the curtain back. We don't need evidence. Feels good to lose palm. Check the bookcases around Hugo. Okay. I'm so relieved you found it. I must repay you somehow. Let me think. You're from the Liberation Army, I see. All right, I've decided. I'll join as well. I'm Hugo the Librarian. I look forward to working with you. All right, check the bookcases. Obtained old book, volume 3. Could I have been doing this throughout the game? Like going over to various bookcases and presumably trying to loot them? Or is that just in that one situation? Rix, I mean, hold on. Just because you said that. Like Scrolls is an avid librarian. I'm convinced that because Photoshop is lagging, it's missing characters. Likes long walks on the beach and has a delectable, delicious mustache. There you go. And pina coladas, yeah. Right, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle and skedoodle. No wonder Hugo's voice is so close to Endy's. Oh no. Hugo looks like he curates a bug collection and moderates a model train Reddit. Yeah. Yes, he would. Yes, he would. And would be so happy for him. I'd love for you to serenade us all with your dulcet tones, Hiss. That'd be amazing. Right, let's go deal with Neclord. And then after we've dealt with Neclord, maybe I'll scour the world. Oh, Commander Tyr, you've returned. How did it go? Did you find a way to defeat Neclord? I can probably wrangle a, Russian, Ukrainian accent. You'll bet we did. Take a look at this. Hey, say hello. Me? Greet a human? You've got some nerve. They should be the ones greeting me. A talking sword, will it defeat the vampire? Of course I will. Vampires don't stand a chance against me. You'll hear that? Those two have a lot in common when it comes to overconfidence. That's reassuring to hear. We were just about to depart for Neclord's castle. Look what that fiend sent us. A wedding invitation. Whose? His and Tengar's. If we don't hurry, he'll drain her blood. Chief, we're ready to depart. Very well, let's go. Commander Tyr, we'll go on ahead. Certainly. I've seen a few of you say you're really excited for Suikoden 2. It just if you had to give an arbitrary number, a ranking, a rating to Suikoden 1 and Suikoden 2, How much better would you say Suikoden 2 is? Let's do Master and People Attack. Clone. And then Beauty Attack. Nice. Suikoden 1 is an 8, Suikoden 2 is a 10. Okay, Defunct, Rix, and Clive. The fact that you all said exactly the same is a really good sign to me. I'm excited. Alright, let's go inside. Neclord's I found someone selling, by the way, the Suikoden 1 vinyl record for, I think it was £42. I've not purchased it, but I found it. And, I've gotta say, I'm mighty tempted. I've really enjoyed the music in this game. But over the weekend I brought, and this is hashtag adult living. I had to buy a curtain pole and curtain. And that was, yeah. I've got to prioritize stuff like that. Other than buying video game soundtracks. There you are, Commander Tip. Forward, men. Let's show this fiend of the power of the warrior's village. Yeah! My, oh my, how rude of you, showing up to my wedding with your weapons drawn. Silence, fiend. I'll have you return my daughter, Tengar. I'm afraid that won't happen. The young lady is my beloved bride. Do you see the setting sun? Once it is set completely, our wedding will commence. Dear, you are the leader of the The accent's going a bit further away from Transylvania. Dear, you are the leader of the Liberation Army. Are you not? I extend my invitation to you, my honored guest tonight. If you fail to make it to the top of the castle before the sun sets, then God will be mine forever. I'm sure you know what that means. Turning Italian. I know, guys. The thing is, I'm limited on the voices I can do that don't elicit pain. So, I'm sorry. Oh, by the way, this gate will only admit those who have been invited. So, damn you. Do you take us for fools? Wait, stop. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, looks like Neclord wasn't lying. Master Tyr, this is a trap. He knows you're the leader of the Liberation Army, and still, we have no choice but to go. Please, Commander Tyr, I beg you, rescue my daughter from that filthy vampire. Sure. Hold on. No, Hicks, you're not coming with us. If he forces his way into the party... Commander Tyr, please take me with you. Don't be reckless, Hicks. Besides, you haven't proven yourself as a warrior. An unproven warrior. One who has yet to name his sword cannot fight in battle. That is the law of our village. It's true that I'm unproven as a warrior, nor am I strong. But still, I need to rescue Tengar with my own hands. I swore to her that I would. Please, let me keep this one promise to her. Please, Commander Tyr. You'll slow us down. Please, sir, I beg you. I'll do anything. Please. Please. It's not happening, kid. Tyr doesn't want your death on his hands. You'll slow us down. I want to rescue Tengar. I made a promise to her. Please, Commander Tyr. You'll slow us down. Master Tyr, I beg you on his behalf. Let him come with us. Please. I'll take responsibility for him. Cleo. Alright, come on in. See, we exhaust the dialogue by declining them. That's quite a sweet moment for Cleo to be like, hey, I'll protect him. He's under my care. Right? I'm giving you guys a full playthrough. I'm giving you dialogue you've never seen before. I've never seen that dialogue before, actually. Read it and weep. Thank you, Kin. There you go. Just let yourself lie to someone for once in your life, kid. And Varan, hello there. How are you today? Welcome on in. Can't believe you folded.
Thank you.
Hicks, come here.
Yes, Chief.
I've been waiting to hear such words from you. You are Hicks of the Warriors Village, descendant of Clift the Crusader. I hereby recognize you as a warrior and grant you the right to name your sword. May the birth of this new warrior bring joy to all. There, Hicks. You are now a true warrior. Your courage has made you worthy of your title. Go now and rescue Tengar.
Thank you, Chief Zorak.
You may now name your sword. You have something in mind?
I was thinking Sephiroth Slayer XX.
No.
Yes, my decision was made many, many years ago.
Come on, Hicks. Tengar is waiting for you.
Yes, Cleo.
Anvarun, it's not good. It's not good. There are certain voices I can get away with, but for the most part, it's a little tight. It's a little sore. So I'm trying to keep it on the down low as much as possible at the minute. All right, immediately I want to see what his weapon's called. Andy, the singer NPC that you needed Milik to recruit, they can sing various songs to you anytime in the castle if you talk to them. Oh. And does that change the music in the castle? There it is. He named his blade Tengar. As if we didn't know that already. Come on. What items does he have in his inventory, if anything? Can I give him any better gear? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Alright, formation. Bear with me. There you go. That's better. Right, let's go. Let's have a good shot at this. Hopefully this goes well. Sadly, no, just while talking to her. That's a shame. That's what she said. What did I say? Oh, it's tight. Oh, you guys are a piece of work, you know that? There's nothing up here? Oh, there is. There's a door. Oh, wait. What? So I have to go all the way around, then go down? Oh, I see. Right. I thought I came up the stairs. Who is that over there? Is that Raziel? What's going on here? All right, let's save. Let's go recruit Raziel. We've never been anything but... Whoa! Look at that zombie unicorn! That is a really cool model. Oh, I like that a lot. Very nice. Okay. Right. Where do I begin? Clone rune on the unicorn. Falcon rune on the sorcerer. Attack the Spectre, Master and Pupil, and then Cleo. Well, let's not use any of her spells yet. Let's just get her to attack. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, zombie unicorn is tanky. Oh, and they're dead. 14,000 pots from one combat? Oh, now we're cooking. Now we are cooking. Alright, who's this? Obtained full helmet. Is this Raziel? Yuck, yuck, yuck. Who's this? Goofy? Yuck, yuck, yuck. Want to hear a secret? I have nothing to learn from you. Yuck, yuck. Oh boy, did you miss out? Yuck, yuck, yuck. Want to hear a secret? Go on then. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Not going to tell you for free. Pay 25,000 potch. Yuck, yuck. Ah, I know you don't have that much money. Do I not? You're kidding. I'm 200.
I welcome you to the knighthood.
Anvarun, hello. Thank you very much for joining our illustrious gang of wonderful, phenomenal people known as the Knighthood. Ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary. Can we get some love in chat for Anvarun, please? Is it Anvarun? Anvarun? You let me know. Thank you very much for supporting little old me. I appreciate that. And I'm glad you're enjoying the playthrough, by the way. Seriously, I've had a good time with Suikoden. Is it the best game of all time? No. Is it a damn good game? Yeah. Has it held my attention? Yeah. Do I want to play more? Yeah. It's been really, really fun. Anvaroon. Anvaroon? Anvaroon. Anv. Rune. Thank you. Right, let's head back down. Let's get this 25,000 potch hint, shall we? Yuck, yuck, yuck. How very generous of you. Okay, this stays strictly between us. You see, Master Neclord is actually an outie. My god, I've been watching a lot of Severance recently. What does this mean? He's an outie? Where's his innie? What does this mean? As a sub, I now demand the next character be voiced as a French Mario with a deep, smoky voice. A French Mario with a deep, smoky voice. Okay. I'll try. A deep French Mario. It's a me, Mario. Je m'appelle un de toi. It's a me. I don't know. I don't know. It's a we. Oh, that's so good, Greybeard. It's a we. Je m'appelle. Je m'appelle un de toi. Parentheses, takes long drag of cigarette. Puffs smoke into the air. Anyway. Stop messing with us. Yuck, yuck. Don't be upset. Fine. I'll give back your money. Wait. Alright. I'll give you 10,000 pots this time. Yuck, yuck. How very generous of you. Okay, make sure this stays between us. Master Neclord has a number of paintings on the 3rd floor hall, and for some reason, the yuck, yuck. He looks at the 2nd painting from the right. Then looks at the 3rd painting from the right. Okay. Oh god, wait. Wait, we need notes. We need notes. I don't know how many paintings there are, right? But let's just say... Oh god, this has all gone wrong. So let's say... I'm gonna paint them in. So I've got painting. Hold on. Wait, I've drawn that quite big. Right, there you go. We've got a painting. And then we're going to duplicate the painting. So there's multiple paintings. Okay, this is going. So I don't know how many paintings there are going to be, guys. So this might go horribly wrong. So. Right. So 2nd painting from the right first, then the 3rd. So, belatedly, Monk, how are you today, buddy? Monk, have you had your birthday yet? I know it's mid-March. Is it today? Was it yesterday? Help me remember. I'm sorry, man. 1. Oh. 1. 2. Okay. Then where? Oh, that's it. Okay. That's all he had to say. What's next? 300 potch. Yuck, yuck. Let's see, for this amount. Okay, make sure this stays between us. Master Neclord often refers to himself as the King of the Night. Oh, fine. I'll go for the last one, too, while I'm here. It was on Saturday? Can we please get some belated happy birthday love in chat for the lovely Monkey Hands, please? Who had his birthday on Saturday. Monk, I'm very sorry it's late, but thank you for reminding me now. Hopefully you had a lovely day, man. Praise our king, even in the forest, not only at night, but also during work. That's what Master Neclord always tells us. Yuck, yuck, okay. Thanks for the happy birthday to myself. Thanks, guys. It's not, but I thank you. Thank you. God, the music in here is great. It really is good. Right, let's remember the pattern. We want to do all of the individual attacks on the unicorn. Oh, sorry, he's short range, isn't he? And then we just do a master people attack. Yeah, that's fine. Nice. Belatedly, Pit, hello. And belated hello to anyone I may have missed in chat today. Sorry, I've been a bit preoccupied with the game, as always. Hopefully you've all had a lovely weekend. My news is that Baby D20 took 3 steps on Saturday. And that's it. That's really all I've got to say. The weekend was largely uneventful in a good way. It felt good to just chill. Oh, and we played a little bit of Split Fiction, Mrs. D20 and I, which was really fun. So just a chill weekend. Ray, yeah, it was awesome. It was very emotional watching it happen. Amigo, are you not meant to get this many? Oh, Monk, very nice. What? Are you an avid reader, Monk? Is that something you're into? Star Earrings. Defense 8 recovers HP every turn. Ooh, that's not bad. That is not bad. I'll give those to Valyria in place of the circlet. Nice. Can I give Hicks the thing she just got rid of? No. No. Alright, that's fine. Cool. Oh, wow. That's a very pretty sky. I like that. Gorgeous. What did he say about coming to the roof? I had to come here at a certain time? I don't... Maybe I'm overthinking it. Right. Fight. Brune. Clone Brune. Falcon. Attack. Master and Pupil. Attack there. Monk, right? I'm so glad we both got to see it. We were both there, which made it really special. Make it to the roof before nightfall. So I'm curious then if I just stand here and wait for the nighttime to roll around, because there's nowhere for me to go. Or maybe I have to kill a bunch of things now that I'm up here? Again, I'm probably overthinking it. Where did I come out of? I don't know. I was trying to see how to get back down. Here? There. Oh, so right, so there should be doors maybe here, and if not there, then here. Right. Yeah. It's Monday. Give me a break. Give me a break. If you can believe it, I love the Metroidvania genre. I really do. I think they're fantastic games. I've not played any Castlevania, ever. Not touched a single one. Medicine. Nice. Can I open the drawer? Nope. Okay. Neclord's Castle is a good mid-game place to grind everyone up, like the neglected party members. Right. So I considering how... Oh, painting. Can't use it. Obtained antitoxin. So, because my master and pupil attack is so powerful... Oh, so it's... Chestnut Tree. Do it. And then it's this one. Okay. Second from the right and third from the right. Okay. There's a certain speed and agility of Metroidvania games I've gotten used to with the Metroid series and stuff like Hollow Knight that Castlevania lacks. Haven't really been able to get into the games. The closest thing to Castlevania I have played is Bloodstained. And I agree. There was a certain, I don't know. I think it may have been to do with the speed that didn't gel with me. There's a painting here called The Chestnut Tree. Would you like to view it? Yes. And then this one. Yes. Then do I have to guess the rest of them? I guess so. Cool. Right. We're getting there. It's time to crack open a cold one. Symphony of the Night is a fantastic game. I did get a remastered bundle of a few Castlevania games that I think they did last year. O'Neill also gives you a hint. Oh, right. So if you do get really stuck, you go see her. Gotcha. Apparently Metroid Dread is phenomenal, by the way, for people interested in Metroidvania games. I can't really remember the last time I played any game on the Switch. Probably a Pokemon game? Scarlet and Violet, probably? I very, very rarely touch the Switch. Earth Boots. Defense 18. Ooh, that's not bad. We'll give those to Hicks, maybe? No, our front line has a lot of tankiness. Good, good, good. Mario Kart for me like a week ago. Oh, it rips. Metroid Dread was so good. It's incredible. Castlevania Anniversary Collection. Oh, £3 on Steam? I'd agree with you, Rix, on that. By the way, I think I'd agree with you. Have you ever had like a proper Coke float, like where you make it with ice cream? Out of curiosity. Hold on, Monk has just said that the Castlevania collection is $3 or £3 on Steam. Castlevania. Castlevania Anniversary Collection. Konami's Castlevania Anniversary Collection. Jesus Christ, that scared me. You get Castlevania, Simon's Quest, Dracula's Curse, Super Castlevania, The Adventure, Belmont's Revenge, Bloodlines, Kid Dracula. Well, so I'm looking for SOTN. Is that the one I should be getting? Or should I get the classics first? I'm trying to see if it's here. Before that, they were like platform. XavierX, hey, and goodbye. Lovely to see you today, XavierX. There is Castlevania Advance Collection, which includes Circle of the Moon, Harmony of Dissonance, Aria of Sorrow, Dracula X. Is this the one? Is this the better one? The Advance Collection is good. Those are Metroidvanias. Right. Add to wish list. I've got £2 in my Steam wallet. I've made just selling, you get those trading cards? I just sell those. I think the Monster Hunter ones are selling for like 15p each. Just saying, guys. Cash in hand. Cash in hand. The Dominus Collection. I think I've got the Dominus Collection on the PlayStation. Ooh. Can I get inside? No. I wasn't sure if the game would let me. There's got to be something I can do in here. Why would there be an empty room of coffins? For no reason. Aria of Sorrow is an awesome game. No way, that's too creepy. Maybe just for a moment. There we go. We're inside. Nothing happened? What about the other one? Nothing. Nothing. I wasn't sure if there'd be like a little secret, maybe. Like if you get inside the coffin, maybe you get ambushed. No, nothing happens. I want to click it again and see what happens if I say no. Hold on. No way, that's too creepy. It would appear to be quite comfortable. You like to lay down. Let's do it once more. Maybe it's one of these things where you've got to do it 3 times in a row. Well, you can't fault me for not trying. I gave it my best go. Full back seating, guys. Is there anything more I can do in there? Did I miss something blindingly obvious? Do not play Castlevania Dracula X and find a way to play Rondo of Blood instead. Dracula X is a remake of Rondo of Blood for the SNES, but they changed elements of the game to be more frustratingly harder. Right, okay. Thank you, amigo. Okay. Not more in there, it's a rest spot. Right. Oh, right. So I'm genuinely, like, restoring my health by staying in there. I see. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Green paint. Nice. Chateau Castlevania. Goddamn. Now, I know it's not going to be to everyone's liking, which is why I'm going to do it this way, but there's a lot of these games, like Castlevania, SOTN, and the Dominus Collection, and all of that stuff, which I don't think we're ever going to get around to streaming, but it might be worth doing like an offline playthrough or something. I don't know. And then having like a YouTube thing for that. What an amazing attack. Like that whole move just has carried me through this game. Master and pupil attack. So good. Obtained antitoxin. Can I look at the statue? Nope. Nope. Luke, yeah, keep your eyes peeled, buddy. Keep your eyes peeled. Landing in an inbox. Oh, that picture in the top left looks like a salaryman. Like a tie, as opposed to maybe a ruler. Earth rune piece. Okay. Greybeard, if I had a better understanding, I would love to talk on that. But I feel woefully unprepared to do it at the minute. It's Mark Scout. I can't tell you how excited I am for Severance on Friday this week. I finished. Sorry, we were talking about Crater, right? We've been talking about TV shows we've been watching. I finished season 2 of Succession. It's an HBO show. Season 2 came out like 5 years ago. It is incredible. It is a great show. It's a bit of a slow burn in season 1, but yeah, stick with it if you're watching. Season 2, yeah, way better. Cape of Darkness, nice. Season 2 is way better than season 1. And season 1 wasn't bad by any stretch of the imagination, it's just that season 2 is so much better. Cape of Darkness. Defense 13. Ooh. Let's give that to Hicks then? Feels appropriate, considering he's up and coming. Raelex, definitely, yes. Because that's what put me off at first. I thought, none of these people are really that likable. Apart from Greg. But it's yeah, I can't really talk about it too much without spoiling it for people, but it's incredible. Really, really enjoying it. Kevin, honestly, I could see it. Oh, that's awesome. I love this. What an atmosphere.
Well, well, you certainly took your time. I'd grown weary of waiting.
Tengar, I'm here to save you. Hicks, you came. I'm so happy.
Wait a minute. You make it sound as if I'm going to lose. That's right, Neclord. This is where we end you. Tell me this, you bastard. Does the village of North Window ring a bell? Now which village? It's Italian, I'm so sorry. Now which village would that be? Hard to keep track when you've lived as long as I have. Come to think of it, you do look like someone I once met. Now what was the name of that hamlet again? It's me, Neclord. So sorry. Again, I'm trying to rest my voice and I can't do anything more than Italian without hurting it. At any rate, I'm afraid I simply have no recollection of this north window. Mamma mia. I'll wipe that smug grin off your face. Why have I made Victor Scottish? Once and for all. Come on, Celestial Sword! Trust me, I'll make light work of a vampire or two. I swear on my sword, Tengar, I will defeat you, Neclord! Hicks! My, what the courage. Dear, I will take the rune from your right hand and present it to a Lady Windy. Alright, guys, here we go. How is this gonna go? Time to find out. Rune, Falcon Rune, Hicks, go in for an attack. Kai, we'll just go for a standard attack. No need to do our combo anymore. No benefit to me using any of my Soul Eater abilities. And Cleo, we could attack with some fire. Let's do an explosion. Time to taste my blade. That's cool. When Victor attacks, having that like, oh shit, that looks awesome. Okay. That's slightly nerve-wracking because I don't really have a great method of healing at the minute. Let's heal Kai. Attack, attack, attack. It's like an admiration thing, Aiki. Like if you name your sword after the person you love. Which is why Flick's blade is named Odessa. Because he loves her. So Hicks has followed suit in having named his blade Tengar. There you go. Hitting for 588 on an attack with no buff is incredible. Okay, we're gonna need to start healing a bit more now. Let's go with a clone rune, then we'll start doing some mass healing on each other. Kai... Mega Medicine... Tyr can get away with holding off for one turn. There you go. DPS is a damage mitigation, yes! That's what I did in Metaphor. No spoilers for Metaphor, don't worry, guys. But I beat the final boss of that game in one single turn, because I went for a glass cannon build. I didn't need to worry about any mechanics or defenses. It was great. Right, let's have any more to do there. That's a shame. Well, Hicks is dead. And honestly, I'm gonna leave him dead. I don't think I'm gonna really gain much by having him back alive again. This fight without a water rune seems very tricky. We're fine. We're good. It's all under control. Trust me. Right, let's do Clone Rune, Falcon Rune, Attack, and then we'll do the Mega Medicine on Victor. Nice. Oh, please, he needs to at least be standing for the kill. I don't think I've got any way of bringing him back. I can't revive him. He'll have to stay dead, unfortunately. Right, fight. Defend. We'll do a heal turn. There we go. Everything's under control, Gromit. As I said, it's all good. 10,000 potch. The sword. I am the Night Rune incarnate. A lowly servant of the night like you never stood a chance against me. Curse you, I've lived for 500 years. I'll be damned if I die here. Yeah, and I'm sure they were 500 years of evil deeds. This is where my journey ends. I've traveled far and wide to seek revenge on you for murdering my family and friends. Now that journey comes to an end. Prepare to die. That's pretty cool! Hicks! Tenkar! Thank you for coming to my rescue. I'm so happy. What? But I didn't do anything. Literally, I was dead like that whole fight. Did you not see? Victor ended up defeating Neclord and still the same old Hicks. It's fine. Things don't always go to plan. You're still my hero. Thanks. By the way, your sword's name? Oh, well, sorry, I should have asked first. Honestly, I can't believe you used my name without my permission. I'm sorry. Why are you apologizing? Huh? You've got a tough road ahead of you, Hicks. Let's head back, Tyr. My journey may be over, but yours isn't. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was kind of weird, buddy. Oh, I'm poisoned. Shit, hold on. Antitoxin. Wait, has it run off as I moved? Oh, it ran away as I moved. Why can I not interact with the piano? Let me play a song. Let me sing you the song of my people. What a beautiful little area. I really appreciate that they've gone to the length of adding a stained glass reflection on the tiles here. Oh look, and you can even see yourself through the stained glass at the bottom. Just little details like that, which I appreciate. I just thought I'd run down here in case there was like a hidden chest maybe, but I don't think there is. No hidden chests. Play Taylor Swift songs on the piano. Anyway, here's Love Story. By calling it a piano instead of an organ, you forfeit the right to interact with it. Sorry, organ. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I know, I should have known better. I should have known better. I've forsaken myself and all of you with me. Let's heal up before we move on. Was that... I'm guessing I did just brute force it then. Great. I'm staying true to my name. Mega Medicine on here? There you go. Cool. We could use an escape talisman, but I'm partial to maybe running just back and getting some stuff along the way, maybe. I love the new graphics, although some areas, mainly nature, looks way different from the rest, more like a watercolor picture. It's odd, because obviously I have no point of reference, right? I've got no idea of knowing what the original looked like, and how different the remaster displayed the world of Suikoden. But to my, unprofessional eye, I guess, I think it looks great. I really like the battle environments, where it has that 3D element in the back. So here we've got the wall. Out in nature, you're on like some beaten path, like some sort of tree-lined canopy. I like that. Escape talismans are weird. There's a lot of dungeons where you can't even use one to get out. My guess is the reason you can't use them is something will happen at the end of that dungeon. Right? Like when we tried doing it at... Wait, do I want to go that way? Have I just double backed? That is the way I need to go. Like when we went to... not the castle... where Gremio died. I can't remember the specific name of that location. But something happened at the end of that dungeon, which I guess prevents the game from allowing you to use the escape talisman because you'd have bypassed the trigger for it, right? Sonier Prison, thank you, Spellbound. Here's how Neclord's room looked in the OG. Hold on, let me put this on stream for a second. One moment. So here's what it looked like in the original, and honestly, I think that looks pretty fantastic. Hold on, I think there's some weird post-processing happening. There you go. I think that looks pretty good. To me, it seems like the remaster has done a great job at sort of staying true to these visuals, as opposed to trying to reinvent the wheel. It feels like they've just taken the textures and the setting and upscaled it appropriately, which I'm guessing is what people want, isn't it? All I can think of is the video of the organist playing the Evangelion theme in a church. I'd like to do that all day. There's a, I could not tell you her name, but there's a lady who played the Interstellar track on a... It wasn't a church organ. Maybe as part of the Prague Philharmonic Orchestra? Long story cut short. She did it for YouTube and it was fantastic. Sounded amazing. Right, there you go. Moving on. Sonier Prison, yeah. Raylex, let me... Hold on, it won't take me long to find. Is it this? Found it. It's Anna Lapwood. Search for Anna Lapwood, Raylex. There you go. Enjoy. If this wasn't AI upscaled, I'll eat my hat. I could see it being a part of the process. But I unless we hear something from Konami directly, I don't think we'll ever know, right? Or unless in the credits we can see, you know, Mr. Smith responsible for upscaling. Okay. Either way, I think the game looks fantastic. Konami has a reputation for making terrible decisions with their IP, so grading on that curve, I think this remaster's a 10. Nice. Hey, Dita, hey, have a lovely sleep. Sleep well, and we'll catch you hopefully tomorrow. Their hands look like hands, yeah. I'm disappointed that there is apparently no organ in Sedlec Ossuary. If there's any chapel in the world that should have a creepy organ music playing, it's that one. The Sedlec Ossuary. Let me Google that in a second, Taliesin. For Johanna, that's what I'm getting at. Is it feels like, at the very most, maybe someone upscaled it to get a better look before they redrew it, because it seems... Oh. Tengar! Are you alright? Of course. Thanks to Hicks coming to my rescue. You have my deepest gratitude, Commander Tip. We of the Warriors Village swear our allegiance to the Liberation Army. Please call upon us if you ever need our help. Neclord has been defeated, and the Warriors Village has joined our cause. Master Tyr, perhaps it's time we return to the Chateau Castle. Tyr, no, Commander Tyr. For many years I traveled in pursuit of Neclord, and now I have finally taken my revenge. I wish to return to the remains of my village and deliver this news. I promise I will return to the Liberation Army. So please, grant me leave for the time being. Victor, you're like my number one. Alright, but hurry back. Victor, your absence will be a painful blow to the Liberation Army. Yeah, I know. You're a hopeless bunch of losers without me. Don't worry, I'll fill in for the bad guy while he's gone. What? Wait a minute, Tengar. No, Hicks, I've already made up my mind. Besides, you're coming with me. Hold on, let me be taking pictures here. I don't think I've even got Tengar in the sheet. One moment. Alright, Tengar. I can delete this awful drawing I was trying to do. Hold on. There you go. Right, Tengar, let's get you added into the Suikoden. And Hicks, but Tengar first. There you go. Tengar is top tier. The only thing that was upscaled from what I've noticed was portraits, and only in Suikoden 2. Suikoden 1 portraits are redrawn. Oh, sorry. That made it bigger again for some reason. Completely blind for Johanna. Completely blind. I've already messed up at getting the 108 stars. Pan died. Pan perished. Chat did offer me assistance. They said, hey, do you want some assistance for something coming up in the future? And I said, no, I'm okay. I want to keep this as authentic as possible. And, yeah. Pan perished. So, yeah. But nonetheless, I'm still going to try and get as many people as possible. We've got this whole list here. If you're only now tuning in through Johanna, you wouldn't have seen this before. I've been collecting pictures and location data for each of the characters I encounter. And if I recruit them, I put, recruited, obviously. Self-explanatory. And if I haven't recruited them, but they can be recruited, I put recruitable. So yeah. Where's Pan? There he is. Pan, dead. Oops. I gave it my best shot, but I stumbled. I made some mistakes. Which is annoying, because the thing is, I was actively using Pan, so it's not like he was useless. It's that I just completely misread what I needed to do, so... But oh well. It is what it is. Warriors Village. There we go. And then I'll chat to Hicks in a second. There he is. Hicks. We're slowly getting closer to 108, aren't we? How many people are in this game that you can get? 108 Unforgotten. Isn't that crazy? 108 individual characters. And you can recruit them all and play with them all. Within reason, sorry. I think there's like 100 you can play with, and 8 of them, or less, are considered tacticians. Which means they provide a non-combat role to the army. As opposed to being someone you can use in combat. But it's... what I'd love to do at the end of the game is... And I don't know how I would do it, but I'd love to have a... like a quiz. Where I have all 108 pictures. And I have to, like... see if I can remember their names from the picture alone. I don't know if I'll be able to do it. And if I did do it, I'd be worried about accusations of pre-played, pre-watched, or cheating. But there's definitely some people that I would not be able to remember. Right, so Tengar. saved from the clutches of... I was gonna say Dracula, but no, I'll do Neclord. By Hicks and the gang. There you go. And then for Hicks, became a true warrior and named his blade Tengar. How cute. There you go. Nice. Right. Back to the game. Suikoden. Who's going to protect me if you're not there? But I... Go with her, Hicks. You've completed your initiation as a warrior, but not your rite of passage into adulthood. Besides, Tengar's mind is made up, so there's no stopping her now. Will you keep her safe, Hicks? Yes, Chief. I'm heading off now, Tyr. I'll be back in no time. Take care of yourself while I'm gone. I wonder how long he'll be out of action for, because genuinely, Victor's my boy. Victor has left the party. Tengar has joined the party. Nice. Hicks, take care of Tengar. Our victory song, ho! Ratata, ratata, ratatatata, ho! Okay. We have slain them. Ho, 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 ho! Okay. Is it at last, ho! At long last, ho! We shall sing, ho! From on high, ho! Okay. Nice. Oh, thank you, Unforgotten. I appreciate it. Annoyingly, I can't really do much of my amateur VA at the minute because I've damaged my throat doing the voices last week. I've pulled something. I've done something. I really don't know, but I've damaged myself, and it sounds so pathetic to say that out loud. But ho ho, yeah. Yvonne, I have. I saw that Flick's blade is called Odessa. So when we got here and we had the realization that it's within the warrior's village that there's this rite of passage you go through where becoming a warrior, you then name your blade. It's like, oh, wait a second. Wait a second. I see what's happened here. Which is quite sweet. Praise our king, even in the forest, not only at night, but also during work. Those were the last words of the only villager ever to brave Neclord's castle and live to tell the tale. I figured some kind of code. I figured I'd come back and see if there's any new NPCs before I move on. No, okay. So as we've learned in this game, you need to flag the game as to when you've progressed to a certain point. So for me, I want to go back to the castle now. And then maybe the game will go, yep, we see you. And then do something. I do, Nienna, I do. I don't know what I need to start doing, but yeah, it's painful. I'm not gonna gamble, but I can in a second. What I want to do first is see if I can upgrade my weapons any further. We've got a lot of money now from our little escapade. Why do you hate the elevator? Honestly, I just quite like running up the stairs. Maybe I've got a problem. I really enjoy the sort of the tactile nature. I don't know. Use elevator. Let me go up to 4th floor just to satiate crit here. That was a close call, Ike. I decided to take a nice big sip. This Pepsi, and I look up and I just hear, ooh, let me just polish you nice and shiny, Tengar. God almighty. I can definitely see the flaw with naming your blade after someone in your party. God almighty. Commander Tyr, I'm glad to see you've returned safely. It was a significant achievement to liberate the Lorimar region without the use of the army. According to Kasumi sources, Qasim Hazil has been placed in charge of the northern defenses and is presently mustering his forces. There are nearly 8,000 Imperial soldiers under Qasim Hazil, another 6,000 in the floating fortress of Shahrazadeh. Shahrazadeh. What a great name. The floating fortress of Shahrazadeh. Wow. And around 10,000 troops in the capital. Our current strength, Kasim's army is about all we can handle. The only way we can stand a chance is to unite all the rebel factions throughout the land. I happen to be old friends with Joshua. He's the commander of the Dragon Knights. Oh, I can't wait to go there. We went to the entrance to the Dragon Knight domain before. If you plan to ally with them, I'll come along with you. The Dragon Knights do not fall under Imperial jurisdiction. They've remained neutral until now. If we can get them to join us, we may be able to turn the situation around. But I have to warn you, the Dragon Knights are a proud lot, especially their commander Joshua. The only chance of an alliance is for you to go in person, Commander Tyr. Tyr, if you're going, then so am I. Let's go meet these Dragon Knights. All right, then. The Dragon Knights' domain lies just northwest of the now liberated town of Antei, formerly known as Beer Blanche. And Humphrey's joining as well. Okay. So let's go and get our team put together. I guess I have to reload this area. One moment. Crit, right? Let's add... well, we've got to bring along Kai, because he's my boy. So we've got Tyr, Flick, Humphrey, and Kai. Bit of a sausage fest at the minute, isn't it? Bit of a sausage fest. Okay, is there, hey, you know me, I don't really like backseating, but in this instance, is there a unique Unite ability that you think I would like to interact with? Preferably 2 ladies, so we can, you know, balance out the party a little bit. Monk, no. No. Yes, Crit, okay, who? The Tyr, Flick, Humphrey, and Kai is a, oh. You guys are so perverse. Stop. Curse you, Bale! I think the castle upgrade requires you to manually walk into the... Oh, so I want to manually do it. Okay. Right, okay. Pan and Ronnie? Shut up, defunct. No. Entering the castle by boat might trigger the small cutscene. Right, okay. I'll do that next time. I'm down to try anything, though. I really am. Like, I've got no real preference. We could bring Ronnie along. Camille, Kasumi, Tenga. I can only fit in 2 people. Well, I could cut Kai. No, I don't want to cut Kai. But if I have to for the team, then so be it. So Kasumi, Camille, and Tenga. Okay. Kasumi, Camille, and Tenga. There's Tenga. Did I really just gloss over Kasumi and Camille? Oh, there's Camille. Where's Kasumi? Guys, am I genuinely going blind here? Am I going blind? What is happening? Where is Kasumi? Have I not recruited her yet? Hold on. Hold on. I swear I recruited her. Where is she? Kasumi. Maybe I've not recruited her yet. I don't think she's available. Maybe Kasumi is out on a scouting mission for story reasons. Yeah, probably. Okay, in that case, we'll do Tenga, Hicks. Let's get Hicks back in here. And then I will remove Camille, and I'll bring back in Kai. There you go. I'm interested to see how this plays out. Right. Let's go and upgrade our weapon. I've done Joppo and Meg already, I think, Crit. It was underwhelming for me. Joppo did kind of suck. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of Joppo. Right. Upgrade. Flick, Humphrey, Tengar, Hicks. Let's upgrade Tengar first. Hicks's weapon Tengar, not Tengar herself. There we go.
Happy 2-year anniversary, Andy.
Terralyn! Whoa! Has it been 2 years? Holy shit. Ladies, gentlemen, friends from beyond the binary, can we please get some love and chat for the one and only Terralyn, please? Terralyn, thank you for the 2 years. More importantly, thank you for the tier 3. How are you today? I hope you are doing well. Do you have any cruises planned in your future, Terralyn? Out of curiosity. Alright, I'm gonna try and use the good luck from Terralyn to get some cash money here from Gaspar. Big news! Big news! I'm ready to receive the big news, Terralyn. What's going on? Come on. No score. All I need to do is score. That should be possible, right? Perfect. Got a 6. Go again. You're retiring at the end of May? Oh, shit. Terralyn, congratulations. How good does that feel? Wow. Have you got any immediate oh, really? 4, 5, 6? That was rude. I'll go again. Hold on, wait. I need to go to 3,500. How does that feel, Terralyn, knowing you're retiring? Massive congrats. $156 is fine. Nice. Okay, there we go. Now we're on to a winner here. Let's go again. 1, 2, 3. Good. So for the new folk in chat who are wondering why I'm gambling my savings away, I had no money left basically, and I thought, well, when I get in these situations, if I'm down to my last 10,000 poch, it makes sense to go to Gaspar and try my luck there. A storm would be nice if we could get a storm. 4, 5, 6. I'll take that. We'll go again. It's fine. Rolled a 4. Okay, another storm would be great if we could get one. If we win this, I'm not going to do any more. We'll go and buy some more upgrades. Ah, we rolled a 3. That's a shame. That's a shame. There you go. My immediate plans. Sleep. More sleep. Travel to SF to see baseball. Then cruises. Nice, Terralyn. Nice. My mum's been retired for a while now, and she's loved it. In her retirement, what she's been really enjoying is gardening. Getting into gardening. I think I mentioned on stream before that her and my dad got an allotment. Damn, a 6. Okay, only way to beat this is a storm. Will we get one? Probably not. But if we lose, then I'm no longer gambling, so... Yeah, I rolled a 2. Alright, never mind. Never mind, I'll come back later. Terralyn, if you do some miniature painting, please don't be a stranger in the art channel on Discord. I would love to see how you get on with that. Oh, we did get an urn. I thought we did. Jabbit, I've got an urn you might like. Defective urn. Really? Never mind. Right. I want to come back in here via boat, don't I? Let me do that now. Let's get back on the boat and we'll sail into the harbor and see if we can trigger the castle upgrade cutscene. Do you think you can fit more sleep in the schedule? Okay, out then in. No upgrade, unless I have to like completely go and dock somewhere else. Let me try that. So if I dock here, then get on the boat and go back, will that trigger the upgrade? Maybe I'm still shy a couple of people. Maybe I'm still shy a few people. That's fine. I do want to have another run around the world. I should probably bring Stallion along, shouldn't I? I'm thinking we go and visit all of the towns and see if there's anyone new that's appeared. So let's do that. We'll go get Stallion, and then we will adventure the world and see what we can find. Hello, Sanchez. Change, remove. We'll get rid of Kai for just a minute, and then we'll bring Stallion along just to make things a little bit faster. Where is he? There he is. Nice. There are a lot of people you can recruit still. Oh yeah, I've got no doubt. No doubt. Ground floor. I want to crit. No, I'd like to. I'm wondering if all 4 of them have like a special ability they can do. Okay, I'm gonna have a very quick look around all of the previous towns just to see if there's any new characters. This hopefully won't take me too long, so buckle in. Buckle in. You never know, there might be someone that we've just missed completely. There are some people who are like, yes, you must recruit X amount more people. And I could go back and see those, and we will. I figure now's a good time to do this. Unless you guys would recommend I do this at a later juncture. But to me, it seems like a good time to do it. Oh, hello. Apple, who's this? It's you. You're the one who took Master Matthew. Don't try to hide it. Master Matthew said he'd never get involved in another war, but you just had to drag him back. Why? It was Matthew's choice. Liar. There's no way he'd choose war. Forget it. I'll ask Master Matthew myself. Where is he? Chateau... You mean the castle on Lake Turan? You'd better not be lying to me. There we go. We've recruited Apple. So that's +1. Now, annoyingly, I didn't get a picture of her. So let me... Hold on. This is going to be really scuffed. Psycha... So already we've recruited one more. I feel vindicated in my decision. Recruited. Thinks we're lying about Matthew. And then for the picture... let's... Hold on. Let's get a wooden backdrop. Oh, I forgot to change the name to Apple. Sorry. Apple. Apple. Okay, no, we'll go for blue. We'll go for a nice, like, sky blue color. Up here. And then beneath the sky is going to be some grass. Like so. And then there'll be a tree in the middle. Like so. It's a naked tree for some reason. And then hanging from the tree are going to be some delicious red apples. Guys. It's Photoshop for you. Yeah, it's Photoshop.
Stop right there,
oh my
little
god!
Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Clive, have you not done enough today? Stop harassing me. Right, we've recruited Apple. Apple's part of the team now. Moving on. I don't think any of these kids want to join. Yeah, they're too weak. They're too weak. Damn. Oh well. Right, so Psycha. Pre-drawn. Andy, I love your artwork, but here's the portrait if you want it. You ignored Crit's message? You know I'm not ignoring any message. Right, we've got the portrait. We've got the portrait. Hold on. Hold on. Look how big the portrait is that Crit sent. Do you think that's big enough? Should I just put her in the bottom corner like this? As like a little mascot, maybe? No, let's have her clip over there. This is why my this Photoshop file is so laggy. I've got so many high-res images. Far too many. Okay. Save. That will do. That will do. Okay. Moving on. Moving on. The lag is, it's awful. It's really bad. Oops, it's all Apple. Let go. Right, I don't think we can cross through Quanda, can we? We can't go through here. Quamba, you know what I meant. I don't think we can go back through here yet. The fortress of Quaba is currently under strict lockdown. State your business or be refused entry. Okay, so we can't go through there yet. We're still only bound to the area we're in at the minute. That's fine. Okay. I do, Kevin. I was considering doing it. It would take me a while, though, because I've done some pretty awful formatting. I wonder if there was anyone here, actually, that might be new. Let's have a look. What if there is yet another gambler where Gaspar once was? Wouldn't that be great? No one in here. I feel great, though, that my decision to explore has immediately bore fruit. Huh? Bore fruit? Apple? I'm here all week, unfortunately. Let's see if there's anyone else. Gonna guess no, but you never know. No, never mind. What about that one town from early game? I don't think I've ever seen you go back there. I can't go back to the very beginning of the game. We're like... I tried to pass through Quaba a minute ago, which is sort of like the gate town, which prevents you from accessing it. I wonder if there's anyone in Kuan. Nope. I'd like to go through Kuanda. No, you know what I meant. You know what I meant. Come on. I'm interested to see if maybe we can go and recruit the pirates yet, because I ran into those very early on in this playthrough. But I've not been able to recruit them on account of me being weak. I don't know what the stipulation would be for that, for them to be able to go, hey, you look pretty strong. We'll join your crew. Nah, no one new here either. Did you give the girl the soap? No, I needed soy sauce, and I never found a vendor for soy sauce. No, you know what I should be doing? Visiting the general stores, because I need red flower seeds. I've got blue and yellow, but I need red. And soy sauce. But I don't know who's going to have that. But yeah, I do need to get soy sauce and red flower seeds. So let me be paying a visit to all of the vendors as well. That is a great use of my time. No general store here. Damn. Believe both of these people were here last time? Yeah. Soy sauce? What is this? My grocery list? The soy sauce one amuses me. I felt like I was playing through Dawn Trail again. Where you just run around in circles trying to figure out, oh, this is still a combat area? Slight backseating then. Is there anything new within the fortress, within the manor here? Is there any point in me making my way through everything? No. Okay, thank you, Kin. I was gonna say, that'll save me some time. Thankfully, yeah, I was gonna say, I'll be there for quite some time. Right, let's go down here. So this is how we get to the forest. Can you believe it? Elves beyond this forest. He says he's seen them. Looking to stay the night? It's 100 potch per person. No, I'd save though, please. That's okay. Andrew, true. No, that is true. Yeah, I forgot about that. Guys, I can't believe you'd steer Andy away from the sword of ultimate gambling. I appreciate when a game has not a backwards mechanic. What is up those stairs that he won't let me go look at? Can I like climb into the top of this guy's house from like a branch or something? There's something up there that he doesn't want me to see. Or if it's like a dead body or something. No, I appreciate when a game backtrack incentive, a little bit of that, but also I was thinking more along the lines of obtuse. Like if there is an obtuse method of acquiring a specific character that you can figure out through the game itself, I quite like that. Like if maybe I went back to O'Neill and she said, have you been to that graveyard recently? And I can go, oh no, but I'll go there. And then maybe you go to the graveyard and there's a new character, not recruitable, but a new character who then tells you, have you tried visiting this place? And like you basically follow a paper trail, which ultimately leads you to a specific character or a specific spot or something. I quite like that. Spoiler, upstairs here's a copy of Final Fantasy XIV's 8.0 expansion featuring Mericidia. I'll find my way in there. Oh my, you good looking for a human? Thanks. Thanks, I guess. We kobolds, we're all grateful. I'm a proud kobold warrior, but I thank you. Well done, guys, for sipping. Ooh! Another new phase! Gone! Hello, Gone. I'm gone. How is Kuromimi? Oh, right. I like how they've got kibble on the table, by the way. That's hilarious. Right, hold on. I was gonna say, we need to come back with Kuromimi, don't we? Damn. Shit. Right, let's put Gon in here. Bit bigger than that, please. God, this file is so laggy. Again, for Suikoden 2, I will find a better method of doing this. At first, I enjoyed this. The more I've played, the more this file has struggled. So Suikoden 2 will have a nice spreadsheet or something similar. Gone. Location is the Kobold Village. But I've not recruited. Oh, no, I've not recruited. So we put recruitable, and then the subtext is come back to Gon with Kuromimi in the party. Bottom house of the Kobold Village. Nice. Right. We will come back here when the time is right. There you go. Cool. It's no secret that he unites with Kuromimi. Yeah. I figured as much. Medicine, needle, haziness orb, wind orb. None of that, thank you. Rebuilding MS Paint from scratch. Ooh, who are these people? Whoa! Who is this? Fusulu. I can't, guys, it pains me that I can't do the voice because my neck will hurt and my throat will tighten. I really want to do a proper tiger lion voice. I'm Fusulu, and I have the strength of 100 men. No more, because I'm gonna hurt myself. When I swing my axe, the earth trembles. And when I shout, Lake Tehran empties itself into the sky. Recruit. The Liberation Army. Fine, so long as you keep me fed. Right, hold on, let me get a picture. Guys, this is... I'm loving this. The fact that I'm being rewarded for not going the right way is great. Fusulu. What a great name. And I think, not to, you know, count my eggs before they've hatched, but it looks to me like there is another recruitable character at the top end of this here establishment. They certainly look like they've got a unique model, that's for sure. So we'll be seeing who that is in just a second. Right. So this marks our 90th, not recruit, but 90th character that we've added to the Suikoden. For Sulu. And we have recruited him. Well, we are in the process of recruiting. Based. Very powerful. Very loud. That'll do. I think that's a good description. The Liberation Army. Fine, so long as you can keep me fed. You're gonna cough up 10,000 poch to pay for all the food he's eaten? Yes? Seems you're a little short on money. I don't like it here. I don't like it here. What do you mean? What do you mean I don't have enough money? Hold on. I can sell some stuff. Hopefully. Do I not have anything to sell? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. I'm not gonna be able to do it. I'm gonna have to go grind. Come on. Oh, are you broke? There's Suikoden and Suikopedia. I like both of them. I think they're both great names. Alright, can I recruit whoever this is? Ruby. I don't talk to humans. Right, so Ruby, I need to bring back, Elfman. I've forgotten his fucking name. Sylvina and what's his face? Sylvina and... Oh, I've completely forgotten his name. Elfman. Kirkus, thank you. Elfman. Sorry. Listen. I've got 100+ characters to remember the names of, okay? You cut me some slack. Okay? Right, let's get a picture of Ruby. Sorry, guys. Kirkus, that's it. Right. Let's go back to the notes. Right, Ruby. Again, I think I'm probably right in thinking Kirkus and Sylvina. So I'll just put a note, come back with Kirkus and Sylvina, I suppose. And that'll hopefully be enough. Alright. This music is so relaxing, by the way. It was I, wasn't it? Ruby with an I? Yeah, Ruby. And I really should change that to... I'm going to keep it recruited because I'm going to come back with the money in just a second. And then as for Ruby... So I want to come back here with Kuramimi and the elves to gather both of them. Come back with Kirkus and Sylvina in the party. In the inn over at the Kobold Village. Nice. Okay, cool. Nice. Moving on. Can't believe that after the racism plot with the elves, dwarves, and kobolds, Andy pulls a microaggression by forgetting Kirkus' name. Yeah, I don't have a leg to stand on, do I? I don't have a leg to stand on. Elfman from the Village of the Elves deserves better. I hate it here. I hate it here. I wonder if anything has happened back at the Village of the Elves. Nope. I wasn't sure if maybe there, you know, someone would have come to have paid their respects. Potentially. It's still smoking hot, yeah. Who do we have down here, if anyone? Let's see. Can go in still, good. Has anyone re-emerged? Is there anyone here? My guess would be the throne room. And if there's no one in there, I'll just, I'll give up. Ricks, no, I couldn't. I really couldn't. There is a door behind the throne. Did I go through that before? I don't know if I've been up here. Oh, I have, because that's the mirror. Right, yeah, okay, gotcha. God, yeah, because the throne room is the dragon. Yeah, okay, I'm remembering. Okay, before I scour every single nook and cranny, is there anything here? I'll open the floodgates. Is there anything? Am I wasting my time? Because there's a lot of side rooms. I could check each and every single one in the hopes that there's maybe someone. No? Here? No, yes. Can I not recruit this lady here, though? Would you like to rest? Yes. Would you like to come with me? No? Alright, fine. I guess so, amigo. No, yeah, I guess so. But I'm still gonna mourn the loss of Pan. Right, so the only other place I can really go now is over here to the east. I probably should be fighting, because we need that additional money, don't we, to be able to recruit, for Sulu. Right. I'm surprised we didn't recruit a dwarf. So maybe now that we've progressed the story a little bit, a dwarf may be interested in joining our ragtag group. That'd be nice. I believe it's the middle one. Yes, good. Yeah, and we'll just auto attack. Is it like a consensus that Suikoden 2 also has a better soundtrack? Elfman and Dwarfman? Oh no. Oh no. Can I hit rewind? Yes, by a mile. By and large, yes. Wow. Everything you guys have told me about Suikoden 2, not that I'm gonna skip the rest of my Suikoden 1 playthrough, but I cannot wait. I cannot wait to see what it's all about. I've had a thoroughly good time playing this. And if Suikoden 2 is just going to be more of this but better, then I'm so in. Jess, how are you? Welcome on in. It is good to see you. Thank you for not breaking the bongo chain today, Jess. Okay, then after this we go to the Dwarven Village. Yeah, here we go. Dwarven Village. Is there anyone here who would like to join my team now, I wonder? Let's have a look around. I'm gonna chat to everyone just because I'm a little bit loose in remembering who I spoke to. But so far, I believe most recruitable characters have been inside of buildings, so I don't think there's any point in me chatting to everyone in the overworld. Jess, I wish you luck. Is Elfman and Dwarfman unite attack against just... unite attack, just a man-man attack? Yeah, it would have to be, right? Some fun trivia. There was some uncompressed music burned into the PlayStation X Suikoden 2 CD that caused particular difficulty replicating on emulator ISOs. A really good song. What is the name of that song? Or would the name at this stage in the game be a spoiler? Well, it would be for me, because I've not even touched Suikoden 2, but you know what I mean. Anyone in here who would like to join the Resistance? Nope. Nope. Okay, other side of town. Is there anyone down here who would like to join the cause? Not by the looks of it. Okay. Oh shit, a gamer in our midst! Spicy Hill Pickle is the most gamer that I know. Banan. Suikoden 1 feels like an SNES game that got into the PlayStation 1. Suikoden 2 actually feels like it fit as a PlayStation title. Gotcha. Okay. No one in here.
Don't forget, you're here forever.
Jess, thank you very much for 4.5 years of support. I sincerely appreciate... Can I recruit you? No. I sincerely appreciate that. Can we please, ladies, gentlemen, friends from beyond the binary and gotten, get some love in chat for the lovely, the magnanimous, the wonderful, the divine, the Jess at home. OMG, wait, has Endy heard the big news? Are you gonna be a father? Gotten, if so, congrats, man. If you need any tips, hit me up. What is the big news, Gotten? Presumably, I mean, not to jump the gun, I did, Gotten. I even posted in her Discord and said, hey, more EU-friendly time, please. I did see that. Hopefully Sim can pop in here soon and say hello. She's still subscribed, Gotten. Founder's badge and all, so, you know. Be cool if she does show up. Right, let's go and use the mirror. And then what we'll do is we'll bring different people into the party. And then we will go and recruit those 2 people back at the Kobold Village. I think that's the play. Use the elevator. We're going to go to the 4th floor. I think we've got 3 slots open, so we should be able to bring everyone we need to bring. So change, remove, Tengar, Hicks, Stallion. And then we want to add Kirkis. We want to bring along... Where is Sylvina? Sylvina? And Kuromimi. Where is Kuromimi? There we go. Nice. And then we'll go back. There we go. I've heard nothing about Suikoden 3, 4, 5. But I do know that there's a lot of people in chat who are big Suikoden fans. Both people who have come here over the past couple of weeks to follow my journey. Thank you to you guys. I'm glad you're enjoying it. But also people who have been a part of this community for years who have consistently said, Andy, please play Suikoden. Please play Suikoden. Please play Suikoden. And how could I say no when there's a remaster out? So, where is the Kobold Village in this list? Kobold Village. Kobold Village. Or is it Great Forest Village? I don't think you can teleport there. I think you just got to go to the Great Forest Village and then run through. You go to the Burnt Village, just run from the Burnt Tree. Yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? Thanks, guys. Numbers are hard. It'd be 24134. Wait a second. 25134. Wow, so 5 is rated? Suikoden Tactics is the forgotten bastard child. Is Suikoden Tactics, not to jump to conclusions because of the naming, but is it like Final Fantasy Tactics? Because if so, count me in. Kuromimi, it really is you. How have you been? Hey there, Gon. Kuromimi is great. Now, for those who have only tuned in today, Kuromimi normally is Scooby-Doo. If I try and do a Scooby-Doo voice right now, I would deal even more serious damage to myself. Hey there, Gon. Kuromimi is great. Working hard in the Liberation Army. You're so cool, Kuromimi. I want to be just like you. Recruit. Be happy, Gon. Commander Tyr says you're welcome to join the Liberation Army. Woohoo! Nice. All right. Now we can go in here and we can add the recruited text next to Gon's name. There we go. Amazing! Fantastic. All right. Now we need to go see Ruby and Fusulu. In here. There we go. The thing is, though, D1000, I don't think the backtracking is compulsory, which I really appreciate. So that I don't have to do this, unless someone who's played the game before can comment, but I don't. This is all optional. I think this is if you want to go and explore and see if the world has changed in your absence, you can. And there are plenty of new characters that you stumble upon along the way, and I've found many, dozens, doing this before and now today as well. Alright, let's give the 10,000 potch. There we go. Yes. That's mighty generous of you. Don't worry, I'll work for my meals. And now Fasula is in. There's Kirkus. Aren't you Ruby? Huh? Oh, Kirkus, eh? What are you doing with these humans? I'm in the Liberation Army now, but I'm not doing it for revenge for having my village taken away. Many are suffering because of the Imperial Army, both humans and elves. I want to help them. Oh, spare me the sappy garbage. Off with you. What would you know about all of that anyway? You're just a little runt. So I need to bring a different elf. And the dialogue's different. Kirkus, when I left our village, you were still so young, and now you've surpassed me. Oh, wait, what? No, the dialogue... I'll help you out for the sake of the Liberation Army. Oh, shit. Oh. Right, okay. So, Ruby changed on a dime. Right, I thought the dialogue was different, but was going to ultimately be the same destination, right? Needed to be level 35? What level is Kirkus? 36! Wow! Saved by the bell, look at that. Nice! Okay, Ruby has been recruited. Nice! Okay, I'm chuffed with that. Let's now go back to base then. Go back to base. I should try and sail in though, because I think that's what would trigger the upgrade, right? So let me immediately leave. We'll get on the boat and then we'll see if anything's changed. But I think we're still shy a few people. Let's see. Yeah, no upgrade. Oh, the document. Sorry. Wow, what an absolute noob. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Clive. Sorry about that. What a guy. What a guy. Right, let's go back upstairs then. Oh, I've just noticed there was actually there is an error on my notes. Moose has been recruited. We've got Moose. Hold on. Let's just pan across and see if there's any here which we can get that say recruitable. Leon Silverberg. No idea how to recruit him, but I'm guessing he is at some point. Sarah, she needs some soap, but I need to get soy sauce for the other fella. Melody or Melody possesses an unknown power, requires a rune, question mark? No idea what that's gonna mean. Jean, Master of Runes. Klon, maybe now that we've been to Klon Temple, Klon himself will have something to say. Achy Breaky Heart is recruitable once we're level 40, which I think we are, aren't we? Yes, we can go and get Achy Breaky Heart. Change, remove, Kirkus, Sylvina, Kuramimi, add to party. We'll bring Tengar. We'll bring Hicks, and we'll bring Kai. There you go. I mentioned we could go ages ago. Oh, you backseating gotten? Ah, interesting. Tell me more. Tell me more about the backseating you were doing when I wasn't paying attention to you. Use the elevator. Right, let's go back down to floor 1. Aki also has a unite attack with Pan. Oh, shut up. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Right. Can I sell anything? Oh, no, sorry. I wanted to buy the soy sauce, if possible. There are the red flower seeds I need. Okay. So, okay. What order do I do this in? Let's start here. Let's start here. One moment. I need to make some money. I won't be long. I'm about to make. I'm gonna call it. We're about to make 1 million potch. Okay, 1 million. It's off to a great start so far. Go on, give me 1 million potch. Make me a very happy man. I need to roll above a 2. 4, 5, 6 is fantastic. Go again. A 3, okay. No! My dice went outside! Oh, the travesty. The absolute travesty. That was going so well! No! Is there like a slight RNG on the dice going outside the bowl? Because I feel like that should have gone in. That should have gone in. Come on. Come on. It's literally skill issue. You're literally a skill issue. You need to time it in the center. Right. Okay. We need to roll above a 1. Easy. Watch this. Okay, that's no score. Perfect, a 4, perfect. And then we're gonna do one more gamba, and we're gonna get 1 million potch. Ready? Watch this. Watch this, guys. Buckle in. Come on. Come on. 3 ones. 4, 5, 6. Alright, I hate this game. I hate this game. Whatever. Right. So now we need to go and see... use the elevator. Ground floor. We want to make our way over to... Who was it that wanted the flowers? Zen. We want to go see Zen at the Klon Temple. Klon... Nice. 1 million, he said. Aim well, streamer. Definitely added some zeros.
What's not a skill issue? A hot and sweaty Endy stream on this here Monday. BTW if you like Gamba, oh boy do I have an opportunity for you. Hey 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 hey. Wasu 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 and up. And icon Big
Canard! Rain, thank you very much for the 58 months. Jesus Christ. Can we please, one and all, get some love and chat for the lovely Rainlight, the harbinger of gambling opportunities for myself and bringer of memes. Thank you, Rain. Thank you for the 6 months in advance. Wow. Wow. Can you believe we're nearing in on 5 years, Rain? What was my life like before knowing you? Empty. Sad. Emergency pizzaless. It was a tough time. It's a tough period of my life. It's good to see you, man. Hopefully you had a lovely weekend. Well, now I can finally finish my work here. I gratefully accept these flower seeds. You can't see him, but he's... Oh, there, that should do it. Well then, I guess that means I'm one of you now. Welcome on in, Zen. Welcome on in. Right, let's mark him as recruited as well. Now, it's so on the nose, but the music here is quite zen, isn't it? It's quite nice. I wonder if anything's changed inside the cave. I need a level 8... No, you said it was 80 members. I need a level 80 member castle to recruit the wizard Crowley. get on that. I don't know how close we are, but presumably we're not far off, right? Okay. I haven't been to all of the villages north of me. We could go and do that before we continue. Are you any closer to catching them all? I'm trying my best, Pi. I really am. Let's see if anything's changed in the Warriors Village. If there's any brand new warrior who wants to join the cause. There's Window. I'll tell you the truth, I don't want to be a warrior. What I really want to be is a window frame maker. Oh, okay, so maybe I have to come to him with the window set. Because I don't currently have any in my inventory. So where is he? Window, there he is. Likes windows, wants to make windows. Try and bring a Windows set? Question mark? Okay, so that's something which we'll put on the to-do list. Bringing a Windows set to him. Red flower seeds, champion's orb. I don't know where this soy sauce is going to be. I really thought maybe Antonio would be able to make some for us. That would be nice. Did you put it next to the war scroll? Introduce him to Apple? Want a hint? The only thing I want right now, Niana, is a winning lottery ticket. Yeah. He likes to brag a lot. I know he secretly named his sword after me. Okay, nothing new here. Italian chef making soy sauce? Well, that's the thing. That's the thing. He's not Italian. I've convinced you into thinking he's Italian because of my shit accent. Antonio is just a very passionate chef. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's anyone here I can recruit. Oh, new book, maybe? In the bookshelf? No. Okay. Rix, I'm in for that. I take that gamble every day of the week. Right, let's go north of here. Let's go north. Maybe there'll be something new here in Lorimar? Maybe? Nothing. Nothing at all. I was wondering if you could read the tombstones. We found one in one of the starting villages that referenced Clive. But I don't think we can go back to that graveyard. I think it's on the other side of the Kawaba barricade, as it were. I don't think anything new will be inside of the Scalescia Castle. Let's go see Klon. Klon is just over here. Everyone is part Italian if the streamer had his way. Flick is dead! Sorry, Flick. I've not been taking good care of my team. Sorry. I've been absent. I've been absent-minded. Alright, let's go see Klon. He was on the stairs, I believe. There he is. Welcome. This is the town of Ante. Wait, you're the leader of the Liberation Army. Thanks to you, I can now call this town by its original name again. You know what? Now it's my turn to help you. Recruit. Leave it to me. My special skill is saying town names. I'll go ahead and, Right, I'll make my way to Chateau Castle. Hey! Klon is in. Will it ever be elaborated upon as to why he is named after the town? Or the temple Klon? Anyway, I don't know. Where is he in this list? I think he's down here on the left. There he is. Klon. Recruited. And then we can go get Achy Breaky Heart from the next village over. Ante is also... Sorry. Jean is also in Ante, and I believe she's just north of it. It's just a coincidence as far as I'm aware. Really? Really? That blows my mind. What a strange coincidence. Welcome to my store. Are you here on business? I'd like to recruit you. Liberation Army could be interesting. Sure, I'll join. There we go. So what was preventing her from joining before? Because she didn't really give me anything to go off of. Nothing at all. Oh, at level 2 castle? Castle level? Okay. Gotcha. I've got a feeling we're got to be close to upgrading our castle level at this point. I feel like we've recruited so many people. I'll double check. Even though my document has no one else in this town, there's a likelihood that maybe there is someone who has spawned in. So I'll double check all of the buildings, just in case. Just in case. And if not, then we'll head further east. All right, go back into the inn. Anyone in here? Not by the looks of it. No. All right, cool. Jean needs a room for her booba. Okay. If you want to verify, you can check the stone tablet of promise. That's how many characters you have for sure. Does it have a number, though? Because last time I checked the stone tablet, it doesn't say 10 out of 108. It just has them listed. I'm not saying I'm lazy, but I'm lazy. I want the game to tell me. It has no number. Where's the quality of life, Konami? Come on. What's going on here? -2. Thanks, Clive. Thanks for reminding me. Right, let's go get Achy Breaky Heart, who's over here on the dock. My name's Achy. I'm a master of the martial arts, and I respect only the strong. Are you strong? Whoa, you truly are. I can lend you my strength. I've been waiting for someone like you. Let me join the Liberation Army. There we go. I tried to do a deep voice and I hurt my throat again, chat. Stop me. You need to stop me in future. Why am I like this? Where is he? Where is he? Achy Breaky Heart has been recruited. Quincy might be able to be recruited too now, you know? I don't know if we've recruited enough since we last met her, but it's got to be close, I would say. Double checking the buildings before we leave. I know, Leonix, I do need to. I do need to. Quincy's a guy? Quincy? Yeah, I don't think I've ever met someone in my own life called Quincy. It's a very rare name, isn't it? Quincy. Quincy's a guy. The more you know. Hey, do you sell soy sauce? Oh, I don't remember what paint I had and which paint I don't have. Did I buy yellow paint? I don't know. I really don't know. Oh, God. That's going to be tough. If this was a spreadsheet, you could easily count how many you had recruited. I know, which is why for Suikoden 2, there'll be a nifty little spreadsheet, okay? It'll be great. But right now, we're dealing with my Photoshop nonsense. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Running into that name would be a bit of a coincidence. Well done. Very well done, Ninzard. The name's Quincy. I may just be a hunter now, but someday I'll make a name for myself. Do I have enough to recruit you, Quincy? Join you? Well, let me think. The Liberation Army, Imperial Army. Still hard to tell who the winner will be. I want to make sure I bet on the winning horse, so I'll consider joining you when you have a few more recruits. Say about 3 more? Oh, God. 3. Right. We can maybe find 3 more people. Potentially. Time to find that soap. I need the soy sauce. If I had the soy sauce, I could get the soap. Words that I did not think I'd be saying during my playthrough of Suikoden. If I get the soy sauce, I can get the soap. Oh dear. What a game, huh? Alright. Is there anyone new in here? Rickon. We do have a couple of people in Rickon, I believe. Oh no, we've got Kirov. Melody and Sarah and Kirov. And Rickon, I believe we've got everyone. Or everyone who was here. Jabber and Lottie. Well, hopefully someone showed up. What if this is where I get the soy sauce? Could you imagine? No. No, never mind. Shit. Is the soy sauce purposefully elusive? Or have I just missed it? Like, because I've chatted to nearly every NPC, but maybe I've just missed one NPC in particular who has the soy sauce. You missed it? Oh no. Time for me to go BRB and miraculously come back with the answer. Just missed it? Damn. I do need to go BRB, but I don't want to go BRB until I got the soy sauce. God damn, soy sauce, huh? Where can I get you from? Any place you haven't been back to? A couple. There's a couple places I do need to go back to. But we're nearing the end of our backtracking adventures. I'm wondering if there's anything back over here. No one in here. Okay. Having a whole area dedicated to one single party member did feel weird. And then there's no random combat we get from running out here either. Blinking mirror. Hold on. It was just an inconvenience to play it, right? Okay. What floor is the inn on? Is it on the 3rd floor? Or is it on 1st? Or 2nd? 2nd! I'm gonna say 2nd. It's 1st. Oh god, I still don't know after all of these hours what's on which floor. Right, here we go. Let's go and rest, because I've got some dead party members. Then we'll save. We need 3 more people. 3 more people. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. I'm so sorry. Guys, I have to do this. I have to. While I'm in town, I've got to have a go. Why? What is wrong with me doing this? It's a game mechanic. It's the best way to make potch. It is by far the best way to make potch. I don't need an intervention. Come on. Meg just got back and this is the first thing she sees. Meg, avert your eyes for just a second. I'm trying to get to 1,000,000 potch. Okay, a 3. I'm gonna roll a storm. Wow. Now, do I gamble again and try and go for the 1,000,000? Come on. Don't be 4, 5, 6. I can beat a 4. I can beat a 4. Easily beatable. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's fine. Je m'appelle. Come on! Oh, guys, it's just that easy. It's just that easy. Right, now let's go and upgrade our weapons.
Andy, you've got a problem. Every time I tune into your stream, you're always gambling away your punch.
Yeah, who's laughing now? Still you, probably. That ain't 1,000,000? No! No! Wait. Hold on, can I do something here? Window image glow. Media source scene. Oh god, I don't think I can. Oh, color source. Here we go. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wow! What a lucky boy. What a lucky boy. I did it. Andy, you know we're watching this in real time? What? I've got 1 million potch. It's not my fault the game won't let me go to another digit. Oh, whatever. Right, how do I spend such a wealth of money, guys? Huh? What do I do with all of this money? It's burdening me. Odessa ++. What a great name. Humphrey with his Murasame. I probably should be buying, like, not weapons, armor upgrades, right? Because at least they're not bound to an individual character. Oh, well. I will continue to do this. If the soy sauce is a lot of money, I'm not going to be a very happy man. Nice. Well, there you go. We're on 250,000. Right. So, let's have one last look at this before we venture back out. So, Quincy is recruitable in 3 more. Hold on. Recruitable. 3 more required. Crowley, I need the next level of the castle. Window might be able to join us if I bring him a window set. Sarah needs soap. Melody needs a rune. Oh, the sound orb! The sound orb, right? It's gotta be. Hold on. Withdraw. First of all, window set. Sound orb. Okay. Back to the notes. So Melody's in Kirov. Window. That still is only 2. That's still only 2 people. We need another 1 to appease Quincy. Damn. ND scroll left? There's nothing over here. Bottom left? There's nothing down here. Bottom left. What, are you talking about the pirates? I verbalized earlier that I wanted to go and recruit them, but I wasn't sure if I'm powerful enough yet for that. Anvarin, right, exactly. They're minted. Andy, are you okay? Meg, yeah, I'm fine. Are you okay? Do I seem out of sorts? What's going on? Right, let's elevator. Ground floor. Where do I want to go first? Sorry, I think I need to go to... Let's go to Kirov. We'll go to Kirov and see Melody. There you go. I believe Melody was down here. Wait, the orb you have. The sound orb, it's calling to me. Please, let me have it. Give her the sound orb. Thank you. This will awaken my power. Commander Tyr, let me join the Liberation Army. I want to use this small power of mine for the good of all. Okay. So Melody has now been recruited. And now I need to change Quincy to 2 more required. Right, so from here, we now want to go see Window in the Warriors Village. What if I can buy the soy sauce here and I've been completely oblivious to it? Do you sell soy sauce? You sell sugar? I genuinely might, at some point, have to receive a hint about this. This guy gives it to me! Soy sauce, yeah, sure, but only if you can get me some salt. Where the heck do I get salt from? Do you have any salt? Who are you folk? I'm just doing the laundry. Okay, so now I need salt. I need salt! Come on. Do you sell salt, sir? No. Oh, God. This mission is going to be the end of me. Do you give me salt? The Liberation Army secret factory? Yeah, whatever. Is there anyone else in this town? There's this lady down here. Salt, sure, I've got plenty of extra. But can you find me a yardstick first? Where the hell am I meant to find a yardstick? I can only guess the lady on the far left. There was a terrible battle north. Soy sauce. Soap. Who are you folk? I'm about to, in the yard maybe, I'm about to lose my shit. Where the hell do I find a yardstick? Come on, why is there no one here with a yardstick? Hello, do you sell yardsticks? No. Of course you don't. It clearly isn't anyone in this town then, because we've spoken to everyone. Unless there's someone hidden that I've missed. Yardstick. Meg, I see you. No. I wonder if we've got a yardstick back at base. Maybe we've already got one. Maybe. I'll venture north. We'll see if there's anything up here before we go back. So this is where we met Silverberg, Mr. Silverberg. Can he now join us? You're Tyr, the leader of the Liberation Army, aren't you? I know who you are. Don't let your guard down. In war, the stronger side wins. That's all there is to it. You'd best increase your numbers. Okay, so I don't think we can recruit him until we've recruited more people. Okay. Okay. I'll double check all of the buildings in case there is someone new in here. This guy doesn't join, he just sits there. The yardstick debacle now amuses me. Is this something other people struggled with on their first playthroughs? Or are you all secretly judging me? And when I say secretly, what I mean to say is openly judging me. Let's be honest. Definitely judging you? Oh, great. Great. Goddamn yardstick. Yardstick. It's not a word which has crossed my mind at all in this playthrough. Having never played this, I could definitely find it quicker. Hiss. Because I'm ignoring Meg's petition that she knows how to do it, are you stepping in? Huh? You trying to grind my gears, young man? And there's no one new in here. All right. I'll go back to base and see if there's anyone there, or maybe it's in my storage. Items, party items, blinking mirror. If you need a yardstick, just find the nearest nun, ND. Hello, Harry Oldman. How are you today? I'll crack open a can, ND, and see if you can find it before I finish it. Yardstick. Do we not have like a mathematician who's joined our group? Maybe I need to find like a mathematician. I feel a need to go look at my my Suikoden, my Wikipedia. Double checking over here on the off chance we can actually buy a yardstick, and I've missed it. No. Okay. And Chapman, you don't sell a yardstick, do you? I'm desperate here, buddy. No. Okay. Yardstick. Go in the yard, see if any trees grow there. Oh, God. I hate it here. I really do. All right, let's see. Is there one in storage? Maybe we've got one in storage that we've deposited ages ago and we've forgotten about. Withdraw. Let's have a look. Nameless urn, opal, flowing orb, spark orb, champion's orb. Nothing that looks like a yardstick. Yeah, I think cartographer is the closest thing we have to a mathematician. And I mean, being a cartographer does require you to be pretty adept at maths, I would say. Who would have a yardstick? I don't know if I'm going to figure this out. I'll go up to floor 4. Hold on. What is going on down here? Ah, Apple made their way to Matthew. I suppose what Master Matthew said must be true, but I still can't forgive you. Would you like to switch party members? No, I'm good. I'm good. A yardstick. Or it's backwards as all hell, but do you know who I'm tempted to bring? And it's mainly inspired by Judge. I don't think it would work, but what if I brought Kuromimi? Because dogs are great at fetching sticks. And maybe Kuromimi would be able to go, oh, I've got a stick, a yardstick that I got from the yard. Because I'm a dog. Right. Technically a yard. No. Andy out here racially profiling. No, I'm not racially profiling kobolds. I think Mr. Fantastic would even call that a stretch. Oh, I hate it. Hey, Dogman, go fetch a yardstick. And take Elfman with you while you're there. Oh, God. Hold on, let me scan. Is anyone here like a renowned mathematician who would have a yardstick? I'll be honest, none of them are sticking out to me at the minute. Maybe a fisherman? Because their fishing rods are like sticks. Maybe they're a yard? I don't know. I really don't know. I never went to window, did I? Okay, let's go see Window over in the Warriors Village, and then we'll see the pirates after that, I think. I'm annoyed because I need to go BRB. I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna go to the little men's room. I promise you, I'm leaving my phone here. Okay, I'm not gonna be Googling where's the yardstick. So if I come back and do a pirate move. I'm like, well, come with me, guys. It's pure luck. I'm not Googling. I need to go to the toilet. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute. Enjoy the BRB screen. When I'm back, we're going to find that yardstick. Immediately. Immediately.
Pull the lever. No, it didn't work. It did work! Yes! Come on! Yes! Oh, chat! Oh, yes! Come on! Oh, well, we've got it now, chat. Now that it matters, we've got it. Oh, no! No, no, no! I was wondering if that exists. I don't think that could have gone any... I don't think that could have gone any worse. Across this log? Why did I stand still? I can't move. I can't move. I can't... Saved! This would prove, chat, that there is a divine power. That there exists a divine entity. Nat 20. Be very, very quiet. It's rabbit hunting season. Shh. Nice and steady. Nice and so... You bastard! He attacked me! How do I sniff in an Italian-Swedish accent? It's a me, Mario. A sniff? A sniff? Oh. A woof. A woof. A woof. 18%. Do you feel that, chat? Do you feel that in the air? That's random number generation. And if I hit the right button at the right moment, I can, like, I can see the code in the matrix, right? And if I know when to click, I'll be able to get the exact odds required. 0 1 1 1 1 0 1 1 1 1 1 1 0 0 0 1 1 0 1 1 1 0 go! Yes! Come on! It's that easy, chat. It's that easy. So far, this stream is a huge success. We've gotten new abilities, we've gotten new monies, we've got new skills, we've freed a genie from a lamp who has then provided us with some skill books. It can only go downhill from here, really.
That's a trap.
Yeah. This Tombury is dead.
Anything else I can get you?
What? I'm leaving. I don't want them. I have no need of them, so I'm gonna leave. Oh my god, Jesus. Oh.
I'm back. Finished Googling how to find the yardstick. I can't believe Klon gives it to you when you do the Konami code. Is that a thing in the game? The Konami code? It should be. Anyway. What did Google say? I don't kiss and tell. I don't kiss and tell. I don't believe so. You have to. Well, I guess you'd have to do it on the main menu, right? Right. What am I doing? I need to go to the Warriors Village. Then we'll go see the pirates. This damn staircase. All right, there we go. Warriors Village. There it is. I've got the window set, and I'm wondering if having that will allow me to recruit... Window. Is he in here? remember what room he's in. Is it the inn? Oh my god, I can't remember where he is. Must be on the other side of town. My bad. Welcome back. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I'm back. Hi. How are you? Any good clips? My name's Window. I'm still not a warrior. To tell the truth, I don't want to be a warrior. What I really want to be is a window frame maker. No. So the window set doesn't do anything. Window, I don't know how to give... I don't know... Okay, that's odd. That is odd. I don't know what to do there. Not a clue. Looking at the map, I believe I've now been everywhere except the dragon area, which is where we need to go next anyway. So I've been putting that off till be the last thing. Trick question, are all good clips? Thank you, V6. Hello, Dark Pulse. How are you, buddy? Alright, we'll try and recruit the pirates, because if we can get them, then we'll have enough to get the Quincy recruitment and maybe upgrade our base. So back to base we go, and then we'll try and get the pirates. I think that makes the most sense. There we go. Oh wait, Clon's out here. Welcome to Chateau Castle. Awesome. Hey, I didn't realize Clon was stood out here. Hey there, boss. What can I do for you? Nothing. You just keep doing it yourself, Jen, or Gen, whatever your name is. Right. Now, are we powerful enough to recruit the pirates? Because, again, we met them very early on in the playthrough. Because as soon as we got access to the boat, I started traveling as far as the eye could see in the hopes that I could find something. Pirates Fortress. Can I appease them? What's that? Liberation Army? Never heard of them. Now get out of here. Hi there. We rule these waters. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Alright, I think we're going to have to go to the dragon area then. Never mind. Sorry, I'm looking at the map, trying to think if there's anywhere else. We couldn't go through this, could we? Oh, we could. Kirov. Alright, and that's where the yardstick. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I remember now. Okay. No, okay. Fine. North then. I genuinely don't know where to get the yardstick from. Not a clue. I genuinely didn't Google it. Right, blinking mirror, and then we'll just transport ourselves over to the dragon area. Urge the backseat rising. Okay, right, how about a happy middle ground? Can I get the yardstick in Kirov? How about that as a question? Yes, okay, I'll go back to Kirov. You can get the yardstick in Kirov. Right. Hold on. Let me go back. I had a feeling it would be. Hence why I asked, because I thought it seemed silly for them to have you go somewhere else. So double checking, soy sauce. Battle and Kaleka. You've got the salt, but you need a yardstick. You've lost yours. Right, so where do I get a yardstick? Someone in the inn? No, I've been in here before, and no one in the inn had a yardstick. Oh wait, You delivered the sugar. Thanks, here's the yardstick as promised. God damn. Okay. Sure. Sure. Never mind. You delivered the yardstick. You're a lifesaver. Here's the salt. Thank you. Hey, would you like this salt for some soy sauce? Thank you. Hey, would you like the soy sauce for some soap? Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Would you like some soap? There we go. Tosh, hello there. How are you today? Didn't even need Kuramimi. We were all laughing at you. I'll take it. I'll take it. My name's Sarah. Pleased to meet you. Welcome on in, Sarah. Thank you for joining the team. So, annoyingly, that puts us at 1 away from being able to recruit Quincy. 1 away from being able to recruit Quincy. And I don't know who else we can recruit at this point. I think we're just going to have to continue the game at this point. Make our way to the dragon. There's Sarah. Recruited. Loves to wash her clothes in public. Yep. Yeah, Tash, not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. There's one other thing that's obscure. It's up to you. It's very obscure. Very obscure. Is it to do with anyone on the screen right here? Or is it a brand new character completely? No, it's a new person? Okay. And it's obscure. Did anyone do this obscure character without a guide? How hard is it without a guide? I cheated. Okay. I like that you own it, Niana. I got it by accident. Guideless, you tend to fluke it. Is there any way I can fluke it? Have I done something so far that makes you think, oh yeah, he's gonna fluke it too? Never would have gotten it on my own. Yeah, Andrew, I couldn't recruit the pirates. Hard to say. Is it time gated? Like, do I have to do it now, or can I continue the story? Nashoba. Natural 20. Nashoba, enjoy, man. What do you want that for? It's possible but unlikely given prior advice given. It's not time gated. You can continue. I'll continue then, on the off chance that maybe I begin doing things which make it happen. And if I don't get it, then maybe you can give me the nudge. But yeah, okay. Okay. Get on the boat. No. Let's go back and use the mirror. I think that's the better play. Let's go! I give the luck to you. Thank you, Nashoba. How are you, by the way, man? How are you and the family doing? Nashoba, good news. And for anyone else who wasn't here earlier, Baby D20 took his first 3 steps on Saturday. And it was an incredible moment. It was, yeah, just awesome. Right, dragon. Let's go there. Isadoriana, yeah. Therilyn, yeah. Mrs. D20 and I were both there. He did three steps. And we were both saying about how lucky we feel because, so much of his life now isn't with us necessarily. Like, he's with the in-laws and my parents while I'm working. I'm not seeing him when I'm working. So the fact that we were both there when he walked was, yeah, just great. Right, let's see if we can go in. Beyond this point lies the domain of the Dragon Knights, granted to them by the Emperor. None are permitted to enter. I'm Humphrey Mintz, a former centurion of the Imperial Army. I request an audience with Commander Joshua of the Dragon Knights. I have strict orders from the commander not to allow anyone in, not even the Emperor himself. My, not even the Emperor. Those are strict orders indeed. In any case, be on your way. Any thoughts, Tyr? I think something must have happened. Let's try and gather some information. The nearest town is Ante, southeast of here. All right? Okay. We'll go to Ante. The Dragon's Den background music that just played then I thought was really good. This isn't Ante, is it? This is the castle. I'm guessing they meant... Is this Ante? I think this is Ante. Yeah, it should be. Who's this? Thought you could just dine and dash, did you? Don't feign ignorance now, you scoundrel. Vincent de Boule. Oh, God. Okay, let me get a picture of old Vincent here. The music is great. No, no, no. You are mistaken. Je m'appelle. This is the problem with you peasants. Don't you understand? You have the privilege of lending money to an individual like myself. I can't do a French accent. Just think of the honor. I, Vincent de Boule, a pure-blooded aristocrat, will be indebted to you. You should be overjoyed. Don't feed me that hogwash. If you're an aristocrat, you should be able to pay for your own meals at least. Ah, your words pain me deeply. It's Italian. If I had any money on me, I'd be glad to compensate you however much you'd like. But alas, I've just given it all away to some poor starving children. Just as I suspected. You're no aristocrat, you're a liar. Hey, what's going on here? Shut up and mind. Oh, why, it's Commander Tyr, leader of the Liberation Army. Tyr? Would you perhaps be Tyr McDowell, son of General T.O. McDowell? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vincent de Boule, an imperial aristocrat presently vacationing around these parts. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. The pleasure is mine, sir. Please, no need for formalities. We are both of noble stock. Commander Tyr, now that introductions are out of the way, may I inquire as to whether you'd be kind enough to give me a loan? You see, this man here is being very unfair. I'm currently on my way to visit Joshua of the Dragon Knights. As I'm in a hurry, you will have to excuse me. What was that about? Didn't he say he was going to visit the Dragon Knights? Excuse me, may I ask who'll be paying for his meal? What? You lose 200 potch. What happens if you don't have the potch? What if you come here with nothing? If you have nothing, you have to wash the dishes? That's hilarious. That swindler did mention something about visiting the Dragon Knights. Oh, he did. Let's go there then. How fortuitous that we would run into him. Back up we go. Poncy Frenchman in my notes. Did I get a picture? I did get a picture. Very nearly forgot. Very nearly. Right. One moment. It was Vincent de Boule, wasn't it? Vincent de Boule. I'm gonna guess he's recruitable, but maybe not for a while. Yeah, I need to sort out the size of this Photoshop document. The lag in this file is ridiculous. It's a 2 GB file. I don't understand why resizing an image is so difficult for it, though. Really don't. There we go. There he is. And I guess I'll just put Dragon's Den as his location because he's gone there, so... Vincent de Boule. Location... Dragon's Den. And then I'm gonna guess he's recruitable. Aristocrat. Bit of a knob. There you go. I think that'll do. Nice. What type of document are you working in? This is a Photoshop document. Photoshop isn't, I think, really meant to be used for this purpose. Yeah. As I've come to find out. But it's serviceable. It's serviceable. It does what I need it to do. So. But Suikoden 2 will have a much better format. It's easier to edit and will be much easier to navigate. Much easily navigatable, I suppose. I love Noble Stock. It's a great soup base. I think it might have been Vosif? Someone in Discord the other day mentioned they had the Mi Goreng Ramen by Indomie? I picked some up. I was in town at the weekend and I picked up 5 packs for £2, and they're great. They're really nice. You're a persistent fellow, aren't you? I told you you're not getting past here. My, what a thing to say. I'm telling you this for your sake. I am a close friend of Joshua's. If he discovers you turn me away, he won't go easy on you. You're new here, aren't you? I'll let it slide if you do the right thing. I've held this post for the last 5 years. Oh, that's right. The last time I was here was 5 years and a month ago. Another lie out of your mouth and you'll be sorry. Look who's at it again. Well, if it isn't my dear friend Commander Tyr. Do you have business with the Dragon Knights too? If so, you're wasting your time. This dullard of a gatekeeper won't even let anyone pass. But we must speak with Joshua. Ah, I knew you looked familiar. You are Humphrey, greatly renowned even among the centurions of the Empire. You've joined the Liberation Army as well. Commander Tyr, my dear friend, I've something good to tell you. Please follow me. How nostalgic. When I was young, I used to come play in the Dragon Knight's domain, so I know this place well. Do you see this boulder right here, Commander Tyr? It's an entrance into their domain. I often played here as a child. Wait, you can enter the Dragon Knight's domain from here? That's correct. You're very bright for a commoner. What? Okay, you highborn lowlife. If you knew this was an entrance, why didn't you use it yourself? No. What a foolish question. A nobleman such as myself would never sneak in like a common thief. I've had enough of this clown. Tyr, my dear friend, you believe me, don't you? Oh, thank goodness. I wouldn't be able to live with myself if even you distrusted me. Well, be careful then. It's quite dangerous inside. Can I not recruit you? No. You mustn't lean on me. Self-reliance is what friendship is all about. All right. I guess we're going in. It's pretty good, and there's a lot you can do messing around with it. It's both a cost-cutting strategy and a weight loss strategy. I've been just having ramen for lunch every now and then, and I made it today with some sweet chili crisp, an egg, and some chives. Mee goreng. It's delicious. Really good. A little sesame oil goes a long way. I don't think I've got any sesame oil. I'll have to pick some up. I wonder if he was a thief. I'm thinking he was a thief. Ah, yes, the secret entrance, right beside the main entrance. Oh, Ricks! Dude, garlic bread would go so well. No, I can taste it if I think about it.
Anything else I can get you?
Flick, Humphrey, warrior attack, nice. And then we'll go. Let's see how powerful this attack is now that we've upgraded our weapons. Well, there you go. We're overpowered. So good. So good. Spring onions for Johanna. Yeah, that's a good idea. That is a good idea. I brought a 300-gram jar of Lauganma chili crisp. I've used it all up in 3 weeks. I've been fiending for it. I love the stuff. It's so good. It's just hard to get it locally, and I can't be bothered buying it online because there's always a minimum charge for delivery. It's like, oh, you want to buy this one jar of chili oil? Yeah, you're going to need to spend 20 quid for free delivery. I'm like, oh, I can't be bothered. But I found somewhere local that sells it, so. Riveting conversation, I know. Adding an egg and frozen veggies while it's cooking. That's a good idea. Power gloves. Ooh, what are these? Power gloves. Boost strength. Ooh, can I give those to Tyr then? Take off the toe shoes. Give him the power gloves. Get rid of the feather and give him the goldlet. Nice. I want him to be as tough as possible. And then we can give the additional bits to the other party members who are lacking. So for example, I mean, Kai's got boots on. I do think he'd be better served by the toe shoes. There you go. Nice. That's a good upgrade. The power glove was a peripheral thing, wasn't it? Am I just ripping through here because I've been gambling my money? Look, the cave is more spacious here. Where are we? What's the matter? Look down. Down? Whoa! Who the hell is this? Milia! What are you doing there? Who are you people? Rather bold for a pack of thieves, aren't you? We're... Tyr! Fudge is here! Nice! Tyr, is that you? Don't you remember me? It's me, Fudge. Black and I gave you a ride to the Magician's Island. What are you doing here? Tyr, so you're the leader of the Liberation Army. Hold on, let me get a picture of Milia before it's too late. Milia. Okay, I'll put her in the document in a second. Hey, why are all these dragons asleep? Are they always this lazy? What brings the Liberation Army to our domain? Wait, aren't you going to answer my question? I'm Humphrey Mintz, a former centurion of the Imperial Army. I wish to speak with Commander Joshua of the Dragon Knights. Very well then. Now that you've seen what's transpired here, I must report to Commander Joshua anyway. My thanks, I'm Milia, Deputy Commander of the Dragon Knights. My thanks, Deputy Commander Milia. Please lead the way. Once you leave this cave, you'll see the Dragon Knights fortress. We'll go on ahead and inform Sir Joshua of your arrival. Let's go, Fudge. Cool. Can I click the dragons? I can. None of them are making a noise of an elephant, though, are they? Disappointing. Disappointing. His mama named him Fudge. Yeah. What if you don't pronounce it Fudge, though, and it's like Butch, but with an F? Futch. What if we're mispronouncing it? Hi, I'm back. Are we playing SOTN yet? Not yet, Crater. Maybe on YouTube soon. You never know. Fooch. Okay. Let's get Milia added in before I forget. They don't name them like they used to. It is, and again, I say this not with any, negativity to these people, but, like, I couldn't imagine naming a baby Ian. Or, Gary. Do you know what I mean? Like, that feels like a name for someone who's, I don't know, into banking. And worries about their pension too much. That's not a name for a baby. Okay, Milia. I really want to recruit Fudge and Milia now on the off chance that we get some sort of like really cool dragon unite attack. That'd be nice. 93 and Milia. And I'm gonna guess she's recruitable. Milia. Rides dragons really well. I don't know. Cool. How long will they be a baby and how long will they be someone who worries about a pension? That's it. It's the ultimate question. Schulterheim Rheinbach. Yeah. Where did that come up? That came up the other day. I was doing something. Oh, someone gifted subs, and one of the people who was gifted the sub was Schulterheim Rheinbach, and I thought, oh, there it is. Victor would be proud. Victor would be proud. That's one of my favorite moments of the game. I think when you're not really focused on the story, and instead you get these nice little character moments. Like, I thought Cleo back in the Warrior's Village was really well done. I really enjoyed her moment. Victor being stood at the window, thinking about his life, I thought was also really well done. Like, these little moments where they're able to shine, and we're able to peel back the layer, the outer layer, a little bit more. I really like. Andrew, we're good. We've got like another hour-ish. We're good, man. I've been extending the streams for like a month or so now. Wait a second. Oh no, this is the city, isn't it? Because this is where the entrance would have been. So we're now going to be... I see. Cool. No, Andrew, you're good. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we get daylight savings soon enough. I really want it now. I cannot wait to have longer days. Our dragons, if they never wake up, will we ever be able to fly again? I wonder what happened to Futch. He hasn't been himself since that day he was on watch. I'm surprised you found me, seeing as I can erase my presence and transform myself into shadows. That's quite the incredible vision you have. You must be... Who the hell is this? Fuma? Fuma? Are you trying to be invisible with your big red hood? Because, I can see you. I've taken a screenshot. I'm now putting it in here. I'm putting it in here. Does he think he's being subtle? Imagine you miss one character and it's this doofus in the corner. I can erase my presence, he says, standing in the corner like a toddler. Like a toddler. That's exactly the kind of energy he has. Yeah, with it like doing this. Oh, you found me! How did you do that? I couldn't see you. I recognize his portrait though, because wasn't he part of the game we played? The matching game? I'm pretty sure we saw him then. He was like one of the tiles. That whole thing felt really weird, because we definitely saw characters we haven't yet met. And it just felt strange to me that we were seeing them so early on. Not that I glommed onto anything, I just recognize it because... Well, I do. Hold on, this has gone wrong. Copy. Paste. There you go. Thinks he's good at hiding when he isn't. Nice. Matching game spoils a little. It's nothing. It's not egregious to the point where I feel like my experience is ruined or anything. But anyway, that's the quite the incredible vision you have. You must be, of course, the leader of the Liberation Army. It all makes sense now. My name is Fuma. I follow the way of the ninja. Please allow me to join the ranks of the Liberation Army. Sure, I'm honored. I don't know if you're a great ninja to have on the team, considering how unsubtle you were in your attempt at hiding, but sure. Welcome to the gang, Fuma. Welcome to the gang. I believe that does mean, for folks who've been paying attention, Quincy is recruitable. Very nice. Right, let's go inside. Or have a look around town beforehand. Just in case there's anyone else around here. No, alright. Commander Joshua has the Dragon Rune, one of the 27 runes embedded in his arm. This means that he will never grow old. That's the curse he has to bear. We Dragon Knights have always been on equal footing with the Imperials, but lately they've been acting different. You folk from the Liberation Army must be exhausted. Would you like to take a rest? Yes, please. Nice. Does Suikoden 2 have any cool minigames? You know me, I love a minigame. Kroots. You're the Centurion from back then. Humphrey, wasn't it? Who the hell are you, Kroots? Let's get a picture of you for the Wikipedia. Yes, a lot more, and it has the best minigame. Oh my god. Okay, is there a gambling game? Not that I'm addicted, but I'm just curious to know. Is there a gamba? Can I gamba? Andy, yes, okay, good. I gotta ask because... Okay, jokes aside, I know we've kind of beaten it like a dead horse. I do think the Gaspar gambling minigame is in some ways fun, but also it's just kind of broken. Like, I have clearly over-leveled the weapons that we have in our team thanks to my gambling escapades. And it's not like I've risked a lot. Like, we've lost a lot, yeah, but think about how many hundreds of thousands of pots we've acquired from just going there and occasionally betting 9,900 pots. It's incredibly powerful. I can't think of another game that has a mechanic like that is so easily abused. Yeah, Judge, 100%. Like, I have completely blown it out of the water, right? Centurion fella? Question mark. Right, Kroots. You were the Centurion from back then, Humphrey, wasn't it? Oh, there you go. What happened to you? You fought under Barbarossa against my master, Emperor Guile, and now you've turned against him? Quite the loyal subject, aren't you? Back then I believed in Emperor Barbarossa. Then what are you doing in the Liberation Army now? Had a change of heart? I haven't changed. The one who changed was... Kroots, I have a favor to ask. Oh, a favor to ask of an old enemy. The Liberation Army's strength remains vastly inferior to that of the Imperial Army. We need all of the tactical advantage we can get. As Guile Rupner's only commander to be honored with the title Great General, you could be an incredible asset to us, so please join us. Guile Rupner will be my one and only master. But if this means an opportunity to kill Barbarossa and avenge my master's death, then it's an appealing offer. I will join you, Commander T. Hey, nice. So I wonder if he and Humphrey share a unite attack. Maybe, as Centurions. It was avenging Master Rukner, was that it? Hold on. God. Wants to avenge Gale Rukner. Cool. Thanks, guys. Awesome. I'm sure they've shared saliva before, at least as combat brothers, of course. What, you trying to imply that they've been playing tonsil tennis? I'm not going to say I could see it, but I could see it. Commander Joshua, these are the people I spoke to you about. Humphrey, are my eyes deceiving me? It's been too long. Hello, Joshua. They were roommates. God. Vine was so good. Can we bring back Vine? Yeah, I'm putting him in. Sorry, I feel like I've spent so much time in this Wikipedia today. Sorry, guys. Unless you enjoy that, in which case, hey, enjoy. Enjoy. Joshua. He doesn't look like a Joshua. Which I suppose implies the question, what does a Joshua look like? And my answer is, not him. There you go. Do with that information what you will.
Anything else I can get you?
Oh god, that is zoomed in way too much. Give it a second. Let Photoshop sort itself out. There we go. Nice. We're nearly at the end though, aren't we? Like, this is our 96th edition. So I feel like we can't be far from completing this. I have no doubt that some of the characters in here are going to be characters we cannot recruit. And when I find out I cannot recruit them, I will remove them from the list. But I've just put everything in here. Commander Joshua of the Dragon Knights. Nice. Cool. There you go. Joshua from FF16. Kima, hello, how are you? The slight fatigue in your voice when you said 96 was perfect. How are you, Kima? Can I assume that Clivey Bear looks like Clive FF16? Yes, that's where Clive got his name from. It's from Clive of FF16. It has indeed. I was worried sick about you. After the incident at Kaleka, you disappeared without a trace. I had my reasons. Joshua, this is Commander Tyr of the Liberation Army. So you're Commander Tyr. I'm Joshua, Commander of the Dragon Knights. I've heard much about the Liberation Army. We're here today to discuss an important matter with you. An important matter? What is it? The Liberation Army needs your assistance. Assist the Liberation Army? Well, granted, we Dragon Knights are growing increasingly dissatisfied with the present Emperor, or should I say the Empire itself. What's the matter? Something to do with the fact they're all asleep? So you've seen them. We've tried to keep it a secret by barring entry to our domain. A few months ago, our dragons suddenly fell asleep, and we can no longer awaken them. We've tried everything, but to no avail. They're stuck asleep. At present, the Dragon Knights are completely powerless. We've brought many doctors here, but none have been able to find a cure. We even sent a messenger in search of a legendary doctor, Master Liu Khan, but he is nowhere to be found. So you think Master Liu Khan can cure the dragons? Yes, or I hope so. After all, he's the finest doctor in the land. So yeah, this is our chance. If we do them a favor now, it'll make it easier to convince them to help later. Oh, nothing important. Okay, so we need to bring Liu Khan up here. That's fine, we can do that. Anything down here? No? Alright, cool. Clive's full name is actually Clive FF16 Bear Daddy. God almighty, was not expecting that sign. Gotten, dude, I'd love to see how you fare in a British summer, man. That is our life in the summer. If I turn the fan on, I'm too cold. If I don't, it's too hot. Today sucks. Yep. The worst possible temperature. What is that? On the map, bottom left? If I keep going west, there's like a domain hidden within the trees. Can I get there? Can you see that on the map? Or do I access that from the water? I don't know. I'm guessing that's inaccessible for the time being. Yes, that's exactly it, yeah. God. Now, we've come out of winter. We've had a fool's spring, and now we're back into winter again. And I believe second spring, or second fool's spring, is now upon us. I'm gonna go back in here just in case there's, like, can I recruit Futch, maybe? Is Futch in here? No. I figured I'd run back in just in case there's a new character. Doesn't seem to be. Oh well. Our winter has been so brutal, there were days I didn't even leave the house because of so much snow. Like, how much snow do you typically get, Jess? Like, how many feet of snow do you get? I can't imagine having to plow to get my car out. Like, we never get winter like that. 2 feet usually? Jesus Christ. Who's this? Sun King, hello? He looks cool. Unite, warrior attack. There we go. One year Ryan threw out his back, so I had to do the shoveling. He threw out his back, did he? Did you see him throw out his back? Or did that happen off camera? Great to have at parties. Everybody loves Sun King. Unite. Attack. There we go. Oh, bless him. Bless his heart. Yeah, I don't envy our Canadian members of the community one bit. Sorry guys, you can keep your horrible winters. The Thinker's Brother, Sun King. Snow everywhere? Yeah. We're starting to get, like, the sun come out, but it's still cold as all hell. Anyway, I'm not gonna be British. I'm not gonna talk about the weather. Clive, like, ever? Really? Beyond this point lies the domain of the Dragon Knights. None are permitted to enter. I wasn't sure if I could say to him, hey, smart ass, I've actually been in there. And you don't have to guard the entrance anymore. Never mind. Right. Let's go get Quincy. Let's go get Quincy. I think that's my next port. And then we'll sail the boat back on the off chance we've upgraded the castle. Because if we have, then we can go and get Crowley. Which would be great. Too close to the equator? Sure, I've never really thought about that. Yeah, I guess so. Great question, Gotten. Yeah. Did you do anything in that game, Jess, or were you just for the advert? The one Gotten's talking about. I was an exchange student for 1 year to America back in high school, and I was so excited to see snow. Then I got sent to Texas. The thing is, nowadays, Texas gets, like, racked with proper snowstorms, doesn't it? I feel like there's, for the past couple of winters, Texas has sort of been bombarded. It just goes to show how much is changing, doesn't it? The name's Quincy. I may be just a hunter now, but someday I'll make a name for myself. Recruit. Alright, I'm in. I'll cast my lot in with the Liberation Army. Now let's win this war. Quincy has joined the group. Nice. Right. Quincy, let's get you updated over here. Finally recruited after all these days of playing. Okay, now if our castle has upgraded, we can then go get Crowley, which would be fantastic. But I'm not going to hold my breath on that. Oh yeah, for you, I got you. Like, there was a time where we would get snow every year for multiple months, and now it's so rare that we get it. Like, I don't think I've had proper snow God almighty, in years. 5 or 6 years? Like, it does snow, but it doesn't lay. Like, you get it for maybe, a couple days, but we've never had enough snow that you could, like, make a snowball, if you know what I mean. Like, it's pathetic. I met snow for the first time in New York City, and I was not prepared for it properly. I don't know if you felt lucky at all, D1000, but I know some people would love to be in New York when it's snowing. Considering how many, films we were shown as kids of this romanticized version of New York at winter, looking at you, elf. I'd love it. I'd love that. I'm watching very passively because I'm working with someone right now, but I'm going to make some mac and cheese and know that I share it with you spiritually. Sign. God almighty, I'd devour some mac and cheese right now. I've got leftover chili for dinner tonight. I don't know if I've got macaroni, but I don't know if I've got the cheese. Have you checked in with Hugo since recruiting him? No. I can probably give Hugo the books, I'm guessing. Oh, hey. Cassius is here. I imagine you've come here to hear me sing. Yes. So you can request different songs. Oh. What shall I play for you today? Let's go for an old Irish song. Can I do Greg Minster, actually? If I could play the Greg Minster song, I'd love that. Beautiful Golden City? Palace Melody? Cool. This does feel like a very of the times, like having an individual cutscene to play music that then doesn't permeate beyond the boundaries of that particular scene. I feel like nowadays you can customize your tracks, right, and do whatever you want to do. Like how in 16 you could go and customize the music of The Hideaway. Yeah, I'll go see Hugo. I was thinking I should probably give him the old books we keep picking up. But I've just been so preoccupied with recruiting and recruiting and recruiting that I had never even stopped to think. Is Milik up here? Yeah, I figured he might be. And look who's joined him. Esmeralda. I grow so wary of this boorish place. Not much wind this year. Not so many flowers are not growing. Did you want something? Change window sound? Oh? What? What am I doing right now? I'm gonna go with animals. I'm gonna go with animals. It's gotta be. Oh, Commander Tyr, you come here looking for fashion advice. No, I didn't. Piss off. Okay, that's interesting. That thing is putting my cats on alert. Now try opening the menu. Oh, I don't know if I can. No. I don't know if I can handle it. I don't know if I can handle it. Oh no, I'll stick with it. I'll stick with it for now, but I'll come back later and change it maybe. All right, let's go find Hugo. I'm not changing it. Chill, guys. We can now speak Palico. Oh, it's only fair considering they can now speak English for some reason, right? So where is the library? Not over here, I'm guessing. Because this is the family, isn't it? Yeah, okay. The thing is, I feel like we're about to upgrade the castle, so I'm going to figure out where the library is and everything else, and then immediately everything's going to change. Not going to be out there, because that's the landing. Can I upgrade any weapons? I think I've fully upgraded, but I'll double check. Yeah, fully upgraded. Okay, cool. I refuse to accept that Palicos speak English. I changed it back immediately. Couldn't be dealing with it. There we go. There he is. Hello, Hugo. Searching for something? I got some books to give you. Oh, wait. The Art of War. Success in battle begins with understanding the moves your opponent will make. Soldiers best arrows, arrows best magic, magic best soldiers. Thus, he who knows his opponent's next move will naturally gain the upper hand. In order to do this, the use of a ninja is essential. Therefore, one should enlist as many ninja allies as possible. Craftsman Chronicles, Mace. Master Blacksmith, a stubborn man. He will do anything for his apprentices. Tesla, Scrivener, residing in Ante, highly skilled. Jen, diligent and strong-willed shipwright. He works in Tyen. Templeton, cartographer. Whenever a change occurs, somewhere he is certain to appear there is in order to ensure the axis map. Okay, cool. The Collector Tragedy. Border disputes between the Empire and the city-stage of Jostin are long-running and deep-rooted. It was against this tense, ugly backdrop that so-called the Collector incident took place. Taking advantage of civil strife within the Empire, Joustin invaded from the north, occupying as far as the village of Kaleka. Right, so I think I'm going to need to go get the books and come back. I don't think any of those had multiple pages. At least I don't think so. They do, but you got to go left. I was doing that, like right, thinking I'd... whatever. Right. Enemy movements follow a set number of patterns, and understanding them is a shortcut to victory. If your opponent's forces contain no magic users, choose charge attacks. Betrayal is most effective when your own numbers are low and enemy numbers are high. When the enemy has been reduced to a few, turn to bow. When your forces are great, use soldiers and arrows. When you are in fewer number, magic is effective. The only way to increase your forces is to seek and recruit allies. Aside from that, all that remains is training. Right, okay. Kimberly, Sergey, Antonio, Lester, Hugo, Cassios, Camandol, Jabber. We've got all of these people, I believe. Do we have mace? I don't think we've got mace. But everyone else, I think we do have. Who's Lester? Cook who specializes in stews, said to currently be in the town of Kirov. Do I not have Tesla or Lester? I could have sworn we've definitely been to Kirov though. Hold on, where's the Kirov arc in this? Sorry, Tekken, Chateau Ante, Klon Kirov. Melody, Sarah, and Josh. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. We'll go back and have a look then. I'm guessing. So we've got Lester, Cook who specializes in stews, said to currently be in the town of Kira. All right, let's make a note of him. Lester. We got Tesla, but they went by a different name, right? Tesla was like a showman name, and in actual fact, they were someone else. Am I right in thinking that? Lester in Kirov. And then what was the description? Specializes in stews. Specializes in stews. Oh, stews. There you go. Fixed. No idea if they're recruitable. I'm going to guess so, because everyone else in this book is. So let's do that. Recruitable. Tesla is the real name. Albert was his alias. Right, but we recruited Tesla and Albert, didn't we? Am I having a moment? I feel like we recruited him. I think because there's just so many characters, I'm getting a bit fried here. But he's not in my list. So is Tesla... There are a couple of characters who I never got a screenshot of, and they never made it in the list. So maybe that's why I'm confused, because I've definitely not seen Tesla in here. He's one of the auto recruits, right, BB? Gotcha. Hello, by the way. Good to see you. Gotten, if you think you've got a headache, imagine how much of a headache I've got. Oh, dude, I'm struggling. Kimberly's in there. Kimberly's in the list. The city-states received word that Barbarossa had ended the conflict and started north with his army. The forces of Joustum retreated, and when the vanguard of the Imperial army arrived in Kaleka, they found the village burned to the ground, its residents slaughtered. One of the members of the vanguard was the centurion Humphrey Mintz, who cut down their leader and then disappeared. The reason for this is unknown. Imperial Army strategist Leon Silverberg did not hide this terrible incident from the Empire's troops. Despite their exhaustion, after the long march north, they were deeply enraged by the news. With renewed vigor, they succeeded in driving back the city-state forces. I wonder then if we need Humphrey to recruit Leon Silverberg. I'm just going to quickly see if there's any more books. I think we've got plenty in storage. God almighty. Where are they? Old Book Volume 1. Old Book Volume 2. Old Book Volume 6. Cool. What is going on? All I hear is meowing. Meg. I don't know. You must be hearing things. Right. The birth of the 27 true runes. In the beginning, there was darkness. Darkness lived for eons in a rift in time. Eventually, having suffered in solitude for so long, darkness shed a tear. From this tear were born two brothers, Sword and Shield. Wow, okay. Sword bragged that he could cut anything to pieces, and to that Shield answered that nothing could ever harm him, and so the two fought. Their battle raged for 7 days and 7 nights. Sword tore apart Shield, Shield shattered Sword. The fragments of sword and rain... so I'm really struggling to read right now. The fragments of sword rained down and formed the sky. The fragments of shield rained down and formed the earth. The sparks from their battle became the stars. And the 27 jewels that adorned sword and shield were turned into the 27 true runes. And so the world began. It's like the unstoppable force meets the immovable object. Huh? Cool. I like that. Ancient teachings. Runes can sometimes give men great power, the greatest of all being magic. Each rune contains 4 magical powers and grants its bearer the use of 4 spells. Such is the lore of the runes. So I've got 2 for the Soul Eater at the minute. 3 for the Soul Eater at the minute after having defeated Dad. But there is a 4th for Soul Eater. In ancient times, the great magician Crowley, no way, found a way to surpass the law and use even more powerful magic. Unite 2 souls, unite 2 runes, and release their most potent power. This will grant you even greater magic. To unite 2 souls simply means that 2 magic users must cast spells at the same time. Oh. To unite 2 runes means pairing a rune with its complement. Fire with earth, earth with wind, wind with water, water with lightning, and lightning with fire. And their most potent power means using the rune's strongest spells. When these conditions are met, immensely powerful runic magic will be unleashed. So if I were to get a second fire orb and do... I think it was called Hellfire, is the 4th ability. I could unleash an even more potent combo. Uniting 2 runes. So I would... So my guess would be to unite 2 runes. If I had the fire orb like I do on Cleo and then imbued her weapon with earth, is that what the insinuation is? Because you can't wield 2 orbs. And you can't wield 2 runes. You can have 1 orb and 1 rune. Right? Unless I'm mistaken. Can you put 2 runes? Gotta be on 2 different characters. Right, so... Let me get a screenshot of this. So with Tyr and... his mentor, Kai, if Tyr's weapon was imbued with fire and Kai's weapon was imbued with the earth rune, and they do a unite attack, is that what it's inferring? Because that's my read on it, but I'm not sure if I'm just being silly. Let's put this in here. Because how else do you unite the 2 runes if you can't put 2 runes on 1 person? Do you really want to know? No. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Sorry. Let me just go again. Ancient times, unite 2 souls, unite 2 runes, and release their most potent power. This will grant you even greater magic. To unite 2 souls simply means that 2 magic users must cast spells at the same time. Right. So, I'm there, I think. Because I'm mixing rune with orb, aren't I? But I suppose the idea is if you use a fire orb and do the 4th strongest ability, and then get the earth orb and do its 4th strongest ability again, when they both cast, that's... I've done that consistently through the game, getting the runes and the orbs confused. Sorry, guys. Craftsman Chronicles. Imperial Guard Blacklist. The following list compiled by the Imperial Guard describes potentially dangerous individuals who may harbor ill intentions toward the Empire. Clive. Seemingly on the trail of someone with the intent of exacting revenge. He owns a weapon known as a gun and is able to shoot fire. Reports indicate that he is occasionally sighted at a tavern in the town of Premier Lamour in Rickon. Ooh. Ooh, occasionally in the tavern. Hold on. Oh, I've butchered this. 98. Clive. Rickon. We'll have to go check there in case he's there now. Sometimes in the tavern? Okay. And has a gun. Kreutz served under former Emperor Geil Rugner. His location was unknown for a long time, but it is now clear he was being harbored by the Dragon Knights. He has crossed swords with Humphrey Mintz of the Liberation Army numerous times. Anji, a pirate operating around Lake Turan. He has old acquaintances with Tai Ho, a resident of the town of Kaku. Right, so to get Anji, we need Tai Ho. Right, okay, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. Let me go down here. Oh my god, the document is really struggling. A pirate. Bring Tai Ho with me to recruit? Question mark. Belatedly, I'm going to try and get the recruitable thing here. Paste this in. I am wondering if I do need Humphrey to recruit Leon Silverberg. On account of me not being able to bring his son, maybe Humphrey is required, considering they were both there at Kaleka. There we go. Nice. Cool. Shores, hey buddy, welcome on in. I don't think that would count as a backseat, but please move it if it is. This is where the remastered translation did a mistake. Orb was rune in the original. They changed it to orbs for some reason to make it... Right, okay. No, that is... Thank you. That is a big help, because I've really struggled at times with how they chop and change between rune and orb. Because I've got runes in my inventory which increase certain stats or allow me to use or augment my weapons with certain powers. Fuma, we got Fuma. Fusulu got Fusuma. Pesmerga is new. Who's this? Seems to be searching for Yuba the Black Knight, who serves under Lady Windy. He is often found sniffing around locations at which Sir Yuba and Sir Neclord have appeared. Ah, okay. So Pesmerga. Maybe go back to the Neclord Castle, I suppose? What was the name again? Pesmerga. Pesmerga. I can't believe we're nearly 100. I really did not think we were going to fill in all of these red squares today, but we seemingly have. Pesmerga, and then location. I'm just going to put Neclord's castle? Hopefully? On the trail of Yuba and Neclord. Okay. On the trail of Yuba and Neclord. Cool. Nice. I think that's it. Okay, I'm happy with that. The Kaleka Tragedy, we've read this already. I'll double check it in case there's anything new. No, alright, cool. We can see if we can go get Clive now. That could be fun. I do want to go see if we can recruit Leon, though. I think the team we've got feels appropriate for it. So let's go see if we can get him. Kaleka. Is this who we needed? Did we need Humphrey? It's cool that those books exist, though. As opposed to just relying on sheer luck to run into these people. Exactly, Shores. Exactly. How are you, man? Are you well? How are you and the family doing? Oh god, really? More combat? Sure. Matthew's not his son? I assumed he was, but no, I guess they're not. Just knowing that they're Silverbergs made me assume there's a familial connection, and he seems like an old, wizened man. Oh! Got into combat when I went to chat to him. There you go. You're Tyr, the leader of the Liberation Army. Don't let your guard down and war. The stronger side wins. That's all there is to it. You'd best increase your numbers. Right, so again, my guess is come back when I got more people. That's all I can glean from that. There's apparently a chef down here who likes stew. So let's see if we can find him. In the tavern? Nope. Maybe one of the buildings? Stew? Stew. You tasted the stew, it's exquisite. Okay. That seems good. That feels like I'm on the right path. It's not often you get dialogue prompts like that. Oh my. You've gone and tasted all of my stews. Only someone special could appreciate the taste of my work. Leader of the Liberation Army. No wonder. It all makes sense now. Very well, let me join you. Holy shit, we got Lester. Ah, I didn't get the picture. I didn't get the picture. How can he tell? I've got it all around my lips. I'm very messy. On account of not having a spoon, I'm literally shoveling soup into my mouth directly from the pot. That's probably why. Leon Silverberg and his army of ninjas. Alright, hold on, let me mark Lester as having been recruited. God, look at us. Look at us, guys. We're doing so well. There you go, Lester, done. Clive in Rickon next. Let's see if we can go get Clive. Over in Rickon. Occasionally at the inn. Rickon, please. Is he here? No. But I don't know if this is a case where I have to keep running in and out. I am not accepting any backseating on this. Let me figure it out. Let me smash my head into the wall. I said occasionally there, so maybe I just have to keep coming in and out until he appears? If I do this like 5 times and he doesn't appear, I will assume that I've made a mistake. Your breath smells of every spice he used. Honestly, I've not had stew in years. Never made a stew. If you want to stay the night... What if I have to stay the night? And maybe staying makes him spawn in. I've got enough money that I can afford to waste a bit here. And again? Alright, I give up. Let's go back outside. I had stew last night. I'm having it again tonight. Enjoy, Kima. No, I've not had it in a long time. Tonight I'm doing a chili con carne. Well, leftover chili. Don't know what I'm going to do it with. Rice or a baked potato, probably. How extravagant. Okay, if he doesn't appear soon, I'm going to guess I need to increase the level of my party, or there'll be a hidden flag that I need to trigger. Maybe something like, a bigger castle? Oh, I didn't go upstairs. My bad. No. Alright, one more, then I'm gonna try and see if we can figure this out. Oh, spellbound, that does sound nice. I have stew every time I end up with enough pieces of random veggies or whatever I don't know what else to do with. Maybe I need to get a good stew recipe going. Nothing. Still nothing. Alright, I'm gonna guess there's a flag I'm missing. Again, no spoilerinos. Please, Renos. I'll be sure to come back at a later date. So can't get Clive right now. Peshmerga on the trail of Neclord. Easiest way to get to Neclord's castle would be to go back to base. Request teleportation. Neclord's castle. Let's see. Are they going to be here? Peshmerga. Peshmerga. I'll go inside, just in case they're inside.
Anything else I can get you?
No sign of Peshmerga. I'm tempted to ask a backseaty question. Let's say Peshmerga were here. I'm guessing they would be outside and not inside. Or would that be a bad assumption? Because I can run to the throne room. That's a bad assumption? Alright, I'm going in. That would be a bad assumption? Okay, right. I'm going in. That's fine. Oh god, it's such a big dungeon as well. Never mind. Do I have an escape talisman before I go in here? I don't. Oh well. Oh well. What's the worst that can happen? Whoa! That was a big attack. Even if I did have one, they wouldn't work here anyway. Okay, never mind. I assumed that was just because of the story stuff we were doing earlier. Oh well. What if Peshmerga is in one of the coffins? That could be cool. In the restroom. What did I say, Kevin? What did I say? Nah, not in here. Alright, never mind. Step 1, add all of your random veggies and meat to a slow cooker. Step 2, cover it with a shitload of pepper and garlic powder with some apple cider and red wine vinegars. Step 3, eat whatever comes out like 8 hours later. God damn, that sounds good. I've got some gammon I've been meaning to slow cook as well. I should have done that today, but I got lazy. Oh, what is the word? Right, Kevin. Yeah. No, true. I should have learnt my lesson. We may as well fight these. It's a bit more XP. It's a bit more potch. I'm mainly doing it for the XP. Kima, we need your recipe as well. I'm not meowing, Meg. It's not me. I'm not meowing. It's the game. Gammon, the Tauren? No, gammon is like ham. It's like ham. When you really focus on it, it is really annoying. But if you don't focus on it, it kind of fades into the background. Right? Right? Come on. Meow, 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 meow. Kids today will not know the glory that was Nyan Cat. Like, my god, can we bring that back? Let's not actually. On second thought, let's not do that. Woodrow, no! No! There is another menu sound we can pick up, but I can't remember what it was called. Fight, unite, master people. Kevin, you and me both. Nice. Okay, no one here. Maybe I've come here too early. Maybe I've come here too early. Is the meowing a setting or a mod? It's a setting, if you can believe it. I went to change it back and chat said, no, Andy, please, no, we like it. We love the sound. And now chat's saying, Andy, please, stop it. Come on, make up your minds. Okay, before I leave, chat, did I miss something? Did I miss something? Or can I go? Do we get a poll? No. No. This isn't a democracy anymore. I can go, okay. Shit, I'm not in here. Or at least not yet, anyway. My god, that scared the shit out of me. Why is that such a horrible sound? That was so much louder than anything else in the game. God almighty. What doesn't scare the shit out of you? You? Timid and weak. You're not, Meg. You're strong and courageous, like a lion. You were lulled into a false sense of security by the kitten noises. That was Meg getting angry about the meowing. Oh dear. It's almost as though chat is comprised of multiple minds and opinions, but enough of my conspiracy theories. What are you talking about? Multiple people? It's funny because Preach is a streamer, if you guys didn't know, and he did a video on his YouTube like a year ago, I want to say, where he spoke about his hatred of people treating their chat rooms like this one homogenous glob and referring to them as chat. And his answer to that was to have everyone have unique alerts to themselves. So when someone resubscribes, a unique alert would play. I don't know if he still does that. But chat is such a handy thing to say when you're referring to a group of people. Hey gang, hey community. I don't know. He still calls you chat? Oh, right. Oh, never mind. Yeah, he's got a team working on it, hasn't he? Which I think is incredible. Co-Carnage is a similar employee called Barry, and God almighty. Some of the stuff they work on is incredible. But a lot of creators like that who, you know, have the teams behind them to make these incredible experiences, well, typically, and it's no shade to them at all, it's just, you know, matter of fact, will keep that sort of tech to themselves. Like, that becomes their USP, right? Which is cool. I've got no idea how I'd be able to do that. Barry is a good name, isn't it? A YouTuber who calls his chat Sharon? Why? What? Alright, I'm giving up on finding them for the time being. For people wondering who we're looking for Pesmerga. Pesmerga. Oh, cool. Alright. If they do open that up, I'd love to get involved. And snag it for myself, because I looked into how to do something very, very, very similar years ago. Because, you know, I've got my custom alerts and all that bollocks. I thought, would it be cool if when people... and it literally was when they subscribe, and that's it. When they subscribe, if they were able to, like, have it be slightly customized to them. But I wasn't thinking with alerts and stuff. I was thinking, like, colors. Like, oh, change the color of your resub alert or something. But it's... Yeah, I don't know how you do it. I tried, and it's impossible. For me, anyway. Right, what am I doing? I could go and see if Clive's there now. What if miraculously Clive has appeared? Wouldn't that be amazing? Let's go back to Rickon. Kima, you expect too much. You expect too much. It wouldn't be. Still no Clive. Okay. Let's go back to base. We'll go back to base. I'm curious to see if The base is upgraded. I feel like we've recruited so many people. But I don't think we have. Is Clive the new gambling? In some ways, I guess, yes. Sure. Alright, let's dock and then we'll go back over. I think so, Desnail. That would be my only guess. The thing that I've always admired about, or not admired, but looked at from afar and thought, that's cool. Carnage has an emo artist who will update his emotes to be relevant to the game he's playing. So, God forbid, I'm in this moment, suddenly I'm Carnage. All of my emotes would be themed around Suikoden. So, NDD Bongo would be Kuro Mimi bongoing. Like, that's so cool. I love that. But that is... You gotta have a lot of money to be able to buy... God, how many emotes would that be? Like 40, 50? That's a lot. Like, at the minute, I'm considering updating a few emotes, and I'm looking to buy maybe 6. And even that is like... It's like, oh shit, that's gonna be some money, you know? Are you broke? That's it. I'm broke. Yeah, well done. Well done. Alright, what can I buy over here? There's some really good armor we've had access to. Full armor for Humphrey would be nice. Dragon armor for Hicks, Tyr, and Flick. We'll buy 3 of those then. I'll put them on Tengar. 1, 2, 3. And then I'll buy the full armor for Humphrey. Winged boots on Tengar would be cool. There we go. We could buy some more Cape of Darkness. 1 and 2. Guard ring as well would be not bad. And Chaos Shield for Flick and Hicks. It's like a Yorkshire Terrier? Oh, God. That's hilarious. Right, okay. Let's equip all of our new gear. Equipment tier, ninja garb, replaced with dragon armor. We can change out the goldlet. Oh, no, we don't want to change out the goldlet. Dragon armor. I'm definitely changing this over. I'm so sorry, guys. He can't wear the Chaos Shield. I thought he could. In the menu, it looked like he could wear it. Oh, maybe I misinterpreted that completely. My bad. God, okay, the noises are beginning to really piss me off. I'm so sorry. Blame chat. This is not my fault. It's their fault. He should be able to. Why can't he then? That's weird, isn't it? That he can't wear the Chaos Shield after the game showed that he could? Guys, I'll change it now. God, you're so whiny, aren't you? All whiny. I'll go change it. Sorry, guys. Blame Jess. I think it's Jess's presence which has caused this ungodly sound to appear. And Meg. It's a combination. Meg and Jess are to blame. Alright, let's go to the... What's this one top right? Voices. That's better. That's better. No. No, not even for a joke. I can't do that one. Sorry. That is gonna grate on me big time. No, I can't. Like, that's enough. All right, we're back. We've found solitude, guys. We're good. We're good. Back to the quack. Wasn't even around, gets blamed anyway. Classic. Right. So we've got the new armor, we've upgraded all of that. And the castle still hasn't upgraded, so Crowley is not an option. Damn. Damn, okay. Right, well, we need to go and get the doctor, don't we? That's our next stop. Time check. Are you going to go see the pirates? I'm going to do both the pirates and the doctor. And when I say do, I don't make it weird. Don't say context. Context, Andy. You're going to do the pirates, are you? No. Tengar, Hicks, add to party. What was the doctor's name? Liu Khan. There we go. And then we want to add Taiho. There you go. Use elevator. Nice. Maybe Square Enix didn't put this feature into their game for other reasons than the technology fidelity. Yeah. We can't be trusted, is what I'm learning. Thank you, sign. What a beautiful message, as always. If this is what I had to do to get the pirates all along, I'll be slightly miffed. Because I would have recruited them much earlier, if I'd known. But it made it sound like they wanted me to be powerful. Hey, is that you, Taiho? What's up, bro? Okay. That's not it. Shit. Alright, never mind. I guess we'll have to come back another time. Taiho. Who else would I need to bring along? Taiho. What was the name of the shipwright we had to recruit with the help of Taiho? What was their name? Gen, thank you. I'm gonna try and add Gen. Let's see if that's enough. I can hope. I can hope. Come on in. If this isn't it, my guesses would need Yamku as well. But I'm being a bit stubborn. Hey, is that you, Taiho? What's up, bro? Hi there. We rule these waters. Okay. Maybe I do need to bring him as well. Alright. Well, we'll sort that for next time. We'll sort that for next time. I have been reminded of time check. Yeah, I've also just seen. Shit. I really want to get Crowley today. Really want to get Crowley. But we've done a lot. I'm really happy with the progress we've made. Really happy. But I will do one more thing before we go. Don't worry. I want to go save. Which is on the first floor. Hold on. I want to go save. But I do want to I want to take Yamku out as well. Just in case that is the secret source. Save. I don't need to gamble. We're sat on hundreds of thousands of potch. Yeah. 8mm, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. I gotta go eat. I gotta go live my life. Feed and feast. Remove from party. Not Taiho, Liu Kang. Add to party. Yamku. That's my final guess. Come on. I think this is my 6th Fuyahana. All of the VODs are backed up, should you be at all interested. Can I just teleport from here, actually? To the Pirates' Fortress? No, unless I'm... Oh, we can. There it is. Pirates' Fortress. All right, let's see. Is this the answer? Yes! Come on! Woohoo! Oh, hey there, Angie. How about you quit playing pirate in this dump and lend us a hand? Playing pirate? Me? How dare you? We'll see who's playing around. Get ready to fight. Right. Tomorrow we fight them. I have no gear on any of my party members, so we'll do that tomorrow. I'm not gonna fight. I'm weak, guys. Do you understand how weak I am? I've got like 3 level 1s. Time for Gamba. Crit, no Gamba. No Gamba. I don't need to Gamba right now. I'm good. I guess I could do this. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe we can do a little one. Let me just upgrade the weapon. Hold on. Hold on. Andy, I happen to think it's cute that you can't seem to put this game down even if you're going well over time. Dude, I love the game. I hope that comes across. Like, I'm not bullshitting you. Like, I'm not like... I've definitely seen some streamers who are like, oh, I'm really loving this game, guys. And then you can just tell they hate it. They hate it. I love this game. I'm having a really, really good time. All right, let's Gamba. Blame Crit for this. Crit goaded me. Crit goaded me like Biff goads Marty McFly. Here we go. Okay, 4. It's fine. I'm about to get a storm. Boom. Oh, God. All right, well, there you go. It was meant to be. I'm going to be playing 2 afterwards, yeah. So the plan is... we're going to beat this game. Hopefully there's the list for people who maybe haven't seen it before. I should be able to move this over a touch. There we go. There's the list. Oh, are you broke? Piss off. When we've beaten Suikoden 1, for those not in the Discord, I did post the schedule. I'll read out the schedule for those not in the Discord. This week consists of the following. Suikoden 1 until we beat it. After we beat Suikoden 1, hopefully this week, I'm going to finish the week off with a little bit more Monster Hunter Wilds. I've got a couple more monsters to kill. And then next week, we're going to be doing not only Suikoden 2, but I'm going to be beginning the week probably with an Expedition 33 early preview demo build that I've been given access to. So, yeah. Suikoden 2 next week after a little bit of other stuff. I really want to get my throat better. For those who only tuned in today for the first time, normally I like to do voices and, you know, try and give the characters a bit more flavor, a bit more development. I've damaged my throat somehow last week, and it's still a bit sore, so I've been trying to take it easy. But I'm hoping that by the time we get to Suikoden 2, I can bring that back a little bit. So I am going to try and do some vocal exercises. Yeah, definitely. But for now, though, yeah, I'm going to go and get chili con carne on baked potatoes with cheese and butter and all sorts of lovely bits and bobs. But thank you all for hanging out today. Let me go here. Hey. Normally this is faded to black, so it's nice when it's actually here. Let me save the game again. Save. And then, can I alt F4? I can. Right, guys. Have a lovely, wonderful rest of your Monday. I'm going to be watching the beginning of Succession Season 3 over dinner. I don't know how many people here have watched Succession, but I finished Season 2 over the weekend. So, Season 3 begins today. Looking forward to it. Anyway, love and adore you all. Let me say goodbye to your wonderful faces, even you, Gotten. Let's see, who's here? Who is here? Gotten, Fuyahana, Jesito, Meg, Gotten, DD, or BB, should I say? Not DD, BB, hello, and goodbye. Kima, Derzanailed, Sign, Spellbound Tutor, Clivey Bear, Leonix, Meg, Sandwich, Prussia, Kima, Studley, 8mm Spikes, Clivey Bear, Crit Wrench, Isadoriana. Thank you, Isadoriana, and thank you for being you. Isadoriana, hopefully tomorrow will be the shirt's debut on stream. Hopefully. I've put it aside specifically. Winterfall, Koji Man, Nienna, Kima. Why have I not got any music playing? Poor Son. What music should we play? Play us out. Hold on. Here we go. Let's listen to this. An old Irish song with a bit of a remix. Jess, Fugahana, Lazy Rico, Clivey Bear, Sandwich, Ike, Defunct. Enjoy Little Nightmares, by the way, Mr. Defunct. Have a good time. Serena, V6, Kale, Meg, Kevin, Leonix, Luke Guru, Greybeard. Oh, God. How are there still people that I've not said hello to? See you all tomorrow. See you all tomorrow for more Suikoden. Until then, have a fantastic, wonderful rest of your Monday. I shall see you then. Fairly well. Goodbye. Mwah.